All right, let's go and get started here. And holy moly, we just got ourselves a raid from Bird. Bird, welcome in. Thanks for bringing yourself and your music community over. Thank you so very much. What a way to get started with our Monday here. Happy Monday, everybody. A pleasant Monday evening to you all. Let's go welcome in the early birds. Well, first and foremost, Carrie, the earliest of birds here. Welcome in. And we got Bird. That's so wonderful how it all turned out here. Awesome. Thank you so very much. Again, for bringing yourself and your community over. Super Cyborg, is that on the Super NES? I feel like this is a game that was released around that time. Am I right? Or am I totally wrong? It feels like that's a retro game. Like not retro style, but like one that was released way back in the day. Right, but if I hear, oh, it's an indie game, from 2021. Okay, thank you, Bird, thank you. Oh, is 2021 considered retro? I mean, maybe in some circles, yeah. A Contra, not, yeah, exactly. I read your stream title, which included Probotector, and to me, I thought, yeah, because Probotector is what Contra was called back in Europe. Where they couldn't use the word Contra there because there was, I guess, due to politics or something. Nice. Okay. Was it fun? How would you say? How would you rank it? 10 out of 10 you'd play it again? Or is it is it okay? Would you recommend it for those who may be interested? Whoa. 10? 10? Wow. Guys, you guys are seeing this. There you go. You got yourself a recommendation here. Yes. Oh, you know what? And I'm glad you're here, Bird, because I got something to show you. Before you, I mean, I don't know if you got to go on lurk mode or something, but before you go, I got something to show you. I got a game that just came in. Just wait until you see what it is. And this will be my very first like experience with it and all. But Bird, I know you're gonna get a kick out of it. Look at what I got. I don't even have to tell you what the name is. Just look at it here. Yes, this was actually recommended to me not too long ago, and this was on my GameCube games to get list, and I had to pick it up. I guess maybe because there was some hidden or there's some bonus emulated NES games. Maybe that's what got me to pick it up. But suffice it to say, I heard great things about this game. Yeah, it just came in the mail. I don't know if it was over the weekend or probably it was today actually. Oh, Animal Crossing New Horizons this year again. Oh wow! So, how much of a time commitment is New Horizons? It is one of the new ones. How many hours are we talking about? Are we talking like hundreds, like triple digit? A lot. That's put nice and concise. I'll accept that answer. Okay, where's my controller? All right, here it is, right here. All right, cool. Well, I'm glad you're here, Bert, to see me show you one of my. Actually, got a couple of games in, and this is one of the two here. I haven't play tested the game yet, so I checked the disc. The disc has a little, just some minor scuffs on it, but GameCube games are resilient. Not as resilient as PlayStation 1 games, though, in terms of scuffs, but. Oh, you played it for 3 years? 3 years is a lot of hours, yeah. Now, what you say, now, okay, when you say you're going to start playing New Horizons, are you going to start from scratch? Or do you mean When you say start playing New Horizons, it means you're going to continue your same file. Okay, I'm sorry. This is maybe going to be the last question. Last question for you. You know, we're getting to the point where I have to play a video game here, but I just had that one more question to ask. Now, when you say you're going to be starting playing, are you going to actually continue your save file? Are you just going to progress from where you left off? Oh, you still have your copy? Oh, your GameCube battery is dead? Oh, if there's a local retro shop around you, and if they can do repairs, look into it. If you have such there. And, oh, you started from scratch? Okay. That'd be a nice, refreshing experience. Yeah, because I took my GameCube over to a shop to get a cap replacement. In or around the optical drive, because my GameCube, the Japanese GameCube, has stopped reliably reading discs. And yeah, I just got it back and didn't get a chance to test it. I was about to pop in a game on the Game Boy player and to see how it went, but then, and I want to do that before stream, but I didn't have time to do that, so I'll do that sometime. But yeah, but Bird, just letting you know, like before we get started here with Dragon Quest V, so take the GameCube over to a local retro shop if there is such nearby, or within a comfortable driving distance or whatnot, or a traveling distance, and they can definitely do a battery replacement. Yeah, like a CMOS battery. And as if you can. All right, well, Bird, I'll be looking forward to letting you know how my test playthrough and good amount of initial gameplay of Animal Crossing goes. You'll be the first one to know, Bird. That's definitely for sure. And thanks again for bringing yourself and your community over. Alrighties, let's continue on Dragon Quest V. Okay, so we must have... Oh, we gotta get the emulator on focus here. There we go. Okay, so we must have already bought the caravan. We got a bunch of stuff from this town, and we are in a town called Oracleberry. Okay. Alright, so let's see. It is time. Let's see. I think we already bought a caravan. And now we need to go to the fortune teller. The northeastern part of town. Okay. Let's go to the fortune teller right now. It's not this one. I don't know if I read this before, but I'm going to go ahead and read it here one more time. I heard this rumor that someplace they're building a country of light where everyone can live happily. If it's true, I'd like to go there one day. Okay. That is not the fortune teller. That has to be over here. Or not? Yeah, this is my grandma. She's busy telling fortunes. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Need to look for a fortune teller here. My grandpa is at tavern again. Ah, what to do with him? This is her right here. I am a fortune teller. Would you like for me to peer into your future? Very well. Since you're so handsome, I'll tell your fortune for free. Ah. Let's see. You are looking for someone, and that person a woman most dear to you. But you are confused, for you do not know whether she lives or not. But take heart, for she lives, and she too anxiously awaits the day that you two can come face to face. You must first go north. There you'll find a piece to this puzzle. Okay. You know, we already did all this at the end of our Wednesday stream. I think we already did this, but that's okay. We did it again, and now we're in sync of where we need to be now. Okay. Level up. That's what we should do. We should go ahead and level up here. Oh, I actually did want to search something, or find something out before we continue. And that is how soon we can start doing the monster, recruiting monsters. So let me just go ahead and do a search. Capturing monsters, recruiting monsters. Recruiting monsters. Okay. Alright, let's find a monster recruiting guide here. Just give me just a few more seconds, guys. Monster Companion Guide. Okay. Oh, Monster Companion Abilities. Okay, that's not really what I was looking for. Okay, whatever. Oh, it's just an abilities guide. Okay. Recruitable monsters. Recruitable. Wait. Alright, there we go. Okay. Give me just a little bit more time, guys. Okay, well... kinda doesn't help. It's organized... It's organized by alphabetical order of monster, but not like where around the game you can be able to get them. Like when exactly. Let me see if I can find a better guide. That is out there. Okay. Okay, recruitable monster list. Okay. Let's see how this would be here. Yeah, it's in alphabetical order here. Okay. So anyway, I don't want to spend way too much time doing any more time doing non-gameplay here. Let's head on out. Okay, cool. Hey, you got a caravan. Okay, what kind of stuff can we do with our caravan now that we have it? Check the status of our caravan. Does our caravan have HP and MP or attack power? Okay. We can get ourselves a brownie. We can definitely get ourselves a brownie. Can we get ourselves a baby newt? No, not get ourselves a baby newt. But we can get a brownie though. Let's see, what if we just take care of the... Oh, well, it's probably not a good idea here. Let's use a monster lure. And have Henry fight the baby newt. Okay. I wonder, will they... how... I need to be reminded how they will they will be recruited into the party. I'm gonna look that up here. Yeah, sorry, I did play Dragon Quest V a couple of times. Oh, we have to go to Fortuna for that. Okay. We have to go to Fortuna for that. Okay. So never mind. we have wasted the monster lure that we won't be able to get back, but that's okay. That is totally fine. I think now we should start heading off north, as was suggested. Let's see how we do. I think we'll be able to handle the monsters here. At least I think. Let's see how we do. Yay! Okay. Got it. Okay, so this isn't like Pokemon or the Dragon Quest Monsters games. Okay. This is actually quite simple. I like that. Okay, this is good. Like, we don't have to do like a setup or anything. It's just they just appear. Brownie gets up and seems to want to join. Yes. All right. Cool. Cool. All right. A Brownie has a decent amount of HP. Okay attack power. Well, anyway, that's fine. And we reach level 5. 1 strength, 1 defense, 3 HP, 4 MP, and 91 gold. Do. Gas, Mink, and Picky. Yeah, let's go Gas Mink. And Brownie will attack Picky, sure. Good job. And I also hope you guys enjoyed whatever Balatro we had on Sunday. You know that our OBS crashed a couple of times. But fear not, because I was able to piece together a VOD, and I uploaded one video that I was able to successfully attach all the recorded video in between the crashes, and it's available on YouTube. So yeah, our second Balatro stream is together and viewable without clicking multiple videos here on Twitch. So anyway, here's the more importantly, Brown reached level 2. 1 strength, 5 HP. I got a bunch of gold. And this is cool. Monsters also level up here. Oh, what happened here? What happened here? Hey, isn't this the town we started at? Isn't this the town of Santa Rosa? It's Santa Rosa. Or Santa Rosa. Oh, ouch. Ow, 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 ow. I mean, at least we can save our progress, right? Oh. A long time ago, this was a beautiful village. But one day, soldiers from Reinhart came here and burned the village to ashes. How cruel. How could they? They blamed their prince's disappearance on Papa's. Oh, I do apologize. I don't know what came over me. Telling a complete stranger about Papas, what good would that do? What? You know Lord Papas? He was your father? But, come to think of it, you look like that boy he was with. Ice Tribe. Ice Tribe? Is it you? Why, yes. But how? But why? Oh, dear God. What troubling events bring you to a church this late at night? We want to save our game. Okay. Yeah, let's continue our save. Or continue our game, that is. Let's continue to talk with the rest of the folks here. Talk with peeps. Huh? And just who might you be? What? Your Papa's son? Ice Tribe? Oh my lord, all grown up. Look at you. And your father? Oh dear. Such horrible things have happened. How hard it must have been. Come to think of it, back then Papas mentioned hiding something valuable in the cave. It's been a long time and I don't know for sure what it was, but whatever it is still there. Be careful down there. No, they're talking about the Santa Rosa cave. That's the first cave that we went to. Very first cave last week, when we started the game. And we were grinding. We're doing our first level grind. Who's this little kid here? Who are you? Bella? What an odd name. Okay. There is an item to find here. Like the pot next to him. Is he gonna move out of the way, or... Huh. Apparently that pot there should have a seed. Is there another area with something we can search? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? There's no door in that direction. There we go. Welcome to the Wayfarer's Inn. One night stay 6. Sure. We did have a handful of fights. Way back when this was a thriving inn, but then the soldiers came and destroyed it. This is all we have now, but please stay and rest as long as you like. One of the pots here has an intelligence seed. This is the village of Santa Rosa. If you head west, you will eventually come upon the city of El Capa. Okay. Maybe we have to come back here when it's dark, like we did previously. Yeah, so we're already all strong here, but I do want to get that intelligence seed, though. Maybe we can recruit a monster here or something. Just fight monsters and they'll just join us. Oh, that was impolite. Putting our party to sleep. Now we're gonna kick your butt. Yeah, now we're gonna kick your butt. Oh yeah, and also a couple of other updates to well, one week with our two bonus events. Wheel of Retro, the final version of it, and the retooled Viewer's Choice. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Now this Viewer's Choice thing we just started, and you guys are still there, like with your requests. The queue is still as it is. It will remain that way until the next time we do Viewer's Choice, which is slated to be done on every Saturday. One tiny little change that'll happen with Viewer's Choice is that instead of an uncapped amount of requests, it is going to be capped to 1 redeem per Twitch handle, but an unlimited amount of unique redeems. And why that was decided to be done, because it was brought up that there's a lot of folks that have like over 100,000 ice stars, and so those folks can, if they want to, easily submit like hundreds of redeems. And so this should prevent that from happening. I mean, there is probably one other thing that may come up as an issue anyway. If once we implement the 1 request or 1 redeem per unique Twitch handle, but yeah, but this should actually make things a bit more smoother, especially how like if we had more folks actively on the channel, more viewers, more active viewers, more participation, then maybe this wouldn't have been necessary. Or if there's a way to have folks have like a manageable amount of channel points, where we could run with the whole uncapped rule, but this time imposing this 1 redeem per viewer. I think it will make more sense. Either when, welcome in. A pleasant Monday to you. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. If this has been released for both Famicom and Super Famicom, you don't think there would have been any major difference? Well, except for the color palette. But yeah. When that reminds me of how critical. I was actually critical about this game in a similar fashion before, like we were talking about like many years ago, and that's how I feel about Super Castlevania 4. It's like an NES game, just souped up to the extreme, and I feel like this game is also the same way too. It does look like a really colorful NES game. You know, it's another game that I think is like that. Final Fantasy IV. Final Fantasy IV does have. It's for the most part it feels that way. I mean, the only thing that the Super Famicom, those games do, like Super Castlevania 4, Dragon Quest V, Final Fantasy 4 do, that can't be done on the NES, at least easily, is the Mode 7. And you see that here and there. Henry reached level 6. 1 strength, 4 HP, 3 MP. Learned decrease. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, now that it is dark, we're going to be looking for a pot to search. Where would be that pot to search? Okay, so he's still in front of the pot there. Was there nobody in front of the pot here? That's right, nobody was in front of the pot here. Ah, okay. Okay, never mind, then there's... Okay, no, never mind that. Alright, so are we gonna take... Shall we take the boat over to here? Maybe. Actually, no, maybe we're not supposed to do this yet. Can we travel out of here? No. Yeah, this is just like Dragon Quest IV. This is literally like Dragon Quest IV. Okay, so this is what we'll do then. Oh, it says to take the boat. Okay, never mind. So we were supposed to take the boat. Alright, let's go. Alright. Actually, let's do this here. Good job. Good job, Brown. And Brown reached level 3. 1 strength, 1 defense, 6 HP. Okay. Whoops. Down those stairs and take another set of stairs. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna go north. And then we're gonna go west. Okay. Let's go east. Cool, cool. Ice Tribe will reach level 14. 2 strength, 8 HP, 4 MP. We learned the spell of outside. Oh, that's a game changer here, guys. That's a game changer spell that we just learned there. And Henry also reached the next level. 1 strength, 1 defense, 4 HP, 3 MP. And we got some gold. Speaking of, we found 850 gold. Yay. Okay. Let's go back to the branching path and then continue going eastbound. Oh my. Uh-oh. Those owl bears. They're savage. Well, you know, I think we should probably head back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they're gonna form a king slime or something? I bet they're gonna form a king slime, aren't they? Yeah, I bet they are, yeah. Let's run. Oh, never mind. They're just a wink slime, so we can take them then. I was thinking they're gonna start getting together and turn into King Slime, but Slime wants to join, yes! Ran happily into the wagon. Okay. Yeah, we better get on out of here. Oh no. Oh no. They look ferocious there. You know, we probably should level up some. I think we better go level up some. Yeah. We can probably handle these guys on our own. Okay. Slalin. Even though he's in the wagon, he still gains levels. Folks in the wagon still gain levels like as though they're in our party. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and heal more Henry. We don't have any revive spells, don't we? Oh yeah, we actually do know outside. Yeah, let's go outside. There you go. Okay. Okay, so... Oh yeah, this will be our first use of revive, or resuscitate. However they call it here. Revive? Yeah, let's go revive. Let's revive Brown. Donation of just 30? Yeah, please, take it. Oh Lord. Omniscient and omnipotent Lord. I ask that you breathe life once again into your child, Brown. Nice. Okay. It's time to go to an inn. And get our HP and MP back. Now, could we actually can we actually bring slime to our party? I feel like we can. We just need to go out. We need to go outside and do it, I think. Yeah, we need to be out and about with our wagon. Okay. Ice Tribe, Henry. Oh, we can only have 3? What? You can only have 3? Really? Only 3, huh? Only 3? That doesn't seem right. Maybe later on we'll be able to get the capability of having a 4th party member. Are we just limited to 3? Okay. I guess we are. Oh, Slalin can learn some spells. Okay, maybe we should have Slalin in our party. Or Slalin. Okay. So then what are we going to do here? Are we going to just go ahead and grind it out here for a bit? Yeah, maybe that's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and grind it out here. We have the best weapons. Oh, he's okay, now we can do what I was trying to do. There we go. There we go, finally. The dude moved out of my way. Yeah, be careful. Yeah, we will try. Okay, so what we're going to do here is do an emulator save. Now, we're already about 45 minutes in, but I think it's best to do an emulator save right here. Save game position at slot 0. Okay, let's go. Yep, so we're just going to be level grinding here. Maybe we'll take Slalin up to, I don't know, whatever level. Nice. And we'll run into, was it Tortragons? I thought Tortragons are like, were like really, we're supposed to be encountered later. I'd like to have a Slime Knight in my party. I'd definitely appreciate a Slime Knight. Slalin reach level 3. 4 strength, 4 defense, 11 HP. Wow. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna like the Slalin here in our party. I think he's gonna be cool. They're gonna be great. Henry reached level 8. 1 strength, 5 HP, 3 MP. Learned Bang! Okay. Okay. Now we're talking business here. Okay. Bang's a great spell. It's a multi-enemy hitting spell. Multi-hitting stuff is really great. Let's go ahead and use Bang here. That was pretty cool. Okay. Okay. That was a little upsetting. That's okay, Brown reached level 4. Strength 1, HP 6, okay. Maybe we shouldn't be talking about those that level up who are in our caravan, only those that are currently in our party. Okay. I have this affinity for slimes. Let's go revive our boy here. Donation 30, take it. Now, I think I'm right, but you cannot equip monsters. Or, oh, never mind. I guess you can. I guess you can. Okay. Maybe you can. Maybe you can. Okay. Where is there a weapon shop? There's nothing of the such here. I would like to see if it's possible to equip stuff on our friends here. Let's see. Transfer that over. Oh, it increases intelligence. Okay. Oh, the silver beret. Oh, no one can equip it. Okay. Actually, hold on. Can anyone in our party equip it? No. Maybe for a future party member. Okay. Let's continue with the grind. Oh, whoops. Get back to our boat here and then go back up here. Okay. Now we'll just go all out here. Nice. Those light boys can be a heavy pain. Let's do bang and fight. Good stuff. Good stuff. Anyone in need of a healing? I think Henry is. Yeah. I think Ice Tribe and Slalin are okay. Da 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 da. Yeah. Get going. Henry reached level 9. 1 strength, 1 defense, 4 HP, 3 MP. Slalin, level 4. 3 strength, 3 defense, 11 HP. Wow. That's impressive. That is indeed impressive. You know what? We should probably go ahead and heal Slalin. Okay. Okay. Good job. You know, I wonder how many Super Famicom games, the early ones, how many early Super Famicom games in total would we be saying the same thing of, like we just talked about Dragon Quest V, or me talking about Super Castlevania 4? Like how many of these early Super Famicom games are there where once you play them or see them in action, you'd think they're enriched NES games, enriched with more color, with a fancier sound chip and all that. I wonder how many are like that, and if so, it would be interesting to get a list of such games. I mean, if we talk about really early SNES games, really early Super Famicom games, we'll also run into games where Mode 7 is experimented. Like, wasn't there this one game where you're always in a top-down view and you, like, leap really high up in the air? It's like a game mode that you constantly are, like, leaping in order to achieve some sort of a goal. Do any of you know what game I'm talking about here? There's this one game where it was pretty much a tech demo for Mode 7. Like, if you play it, then that's like the first thing that would come to mind. There was this game where you were always in like top-down view, and your character jumps really, really high as to show an example of how to, like, what you can do with Mode 7. There was some game. And I swear I used to know what the name of the game is. You know, maybe I have this game somewhere in, I might have this game in my SNES to buy list. I should go check it out. Ouch. Slalin survived. Thank goodness, Slalin. Thank goodness you survived there, buddy. You survived to gain a level. 4 strength, 4 defense, 11 HP. Oh, wow. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, Slalin is poisoned. Let's give him the antidote. Poison leaves Slalin's body. Let's go heal Slalin. Oh, we should also heal Henry, too. Okay. And you know, maybe we should also have Ice Tribe heal themselves. Maybe we should do that. Okay. Henry has enough for one more bang. Just one more bang. Do 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 do. Just one more bang. Do 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 do. Actually, you know what? While that's going on, or we'll just take a little. We'll just stop here for a little bit. We'll check the list and see what game I'm talking about here. If I look at the names of the games, if there's one that pops out, that game I was talking about where you're always on top-down view. Let me see if I can find that game. Backlogix is here. Welcome in, Backlogix. Pleasant Monday to you. Hope you had a wonderful rest of your weekend. Trying to look for the name of the game where you're always in like top-down view as a game that demos the mode 7. It's like a really early Super NES or Super Famicom game. Do you know which game I'm talking about, Backlogix? I'm trying to look for it. I mean, this may have been a game that I've listed as a thing to buy because of the fact that it's interesting. Oh, I have a Mode 7 tennis game. Oh, I should probably see if I can pick this up here. This Mode 7 tennis game is called A Suo Nerae. Which game? I don't know. It's a game where you're pretty much always in top-down view, and you leap really high up in the air as an example of Mode 7. But we'll think about like how when you start a stage in ActRaiser, you know how like it's like zooms in and stuff. But pretend like your character is at the bottom, and when you jump, it's like you're doing the reverse of the ActRaiser thing, and then once you then fall down, then you do the ActRaiser thing. Now, if what I'm saying makes any sense. I don't think I have that game anywhere here. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't look like I do. But I had it there. Yeah, maybe... You know, maybe it wasn't even for the Super NES. Okay, I'm probably thinking of something else there. Anyway, I gotta go play a game here. Anyway, Backlogix. Did I welcome you in properly? Okay, I must have. I must have. Welcome in. A pleasant Monday to you. Alright. Alright, we're in the middle of a level grind here. We started recruiting monsters. We recruited a brownie and a slime, and we have a slime in our party right now. The slime here happens to, like, at every level get, like, averaging, like, 4 attack power, 4 defense power, and, like, 10 to 11 HP per level up. And he goes by Slalin. That I did. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, and also on that mod channel on Discord, hope you don't mind the noise there, but Lamb was offering some, like, there was an idea that he offered and stuff, and I just went on to answer it, and it's really cluttered there. But hope you didn't mind the clutter. Oh yeah, and there's also going to be among there. So there's going to be one update to the viewer's choice. So it'll still be the same way, you know, the list, you know, the queue system going on. But instead of an uncapped amount of redeems, we'll have 1 redeem per unique Twitch handle. But the number of unique Twitch handles to redeem will be uncapped. So that should allow folks like Caro and Drummer, who I've experienced them experiencing not being able to redeem, they should still be able to. Because it isn't, you know, only a certain amount that can be redeemed. It's just 1 redeem per unique Twitch channel. So we'll see how that goes. But more importantly, Brown reached level 5, 2 strength, 1 defense, 6 HP. But we do like Slalin, though. He is really great. I believe Slalin learns spells, but we haven't learned a single spell as of yet. Oh, see, Slalin's now hitting... He's hitting more than one. He's hitting for more than one now. Way to go there. Way to go there, Slalin. Actually, you know what? I think Henry needs to cast Bang. Yeah. Ba 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 da 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 la 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 li la la. Oh, way to go, Slalin. Henry reached level 10. 2 strength, 1 defense, 5 HP, 4 MP. Slalin reached level 6. Now check out Slalin's level up here. Okay, 2 strength, 1 defense. Okay, well, not as high of numbers as what I said, but they were high. You have to trust me. 3 HP, 2 MP. And I swear, Slalin does learn some overworld spells here. Does Slalin eventually learn attack spells? At least not yet. Maybe they will. Maybe at some point they will. Oh, you know what? We need to go to an inn. Because Henry does not have any more bang spells. How's progress in Dragon Quest V for you there, Backlogics, on the DS? Ba 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 da. Da da dee da da. I say we just continue with the grind for just a little while longer here. And before we continue with the game, let's go do an emulator save. Emulator save game position slot 0. There we go. All right, and you know what else? We reached the 1 hour session mark. Welcome in those of you who's just joined. Welcome to Dragon Quest V. This will be the start of our 2nd week's worth of gameplay of Dragon Quest V. And as you can see, this is how we are in levels. Can't really gauge if we're on pace or not, but I feel like, let's see, after tonight's stream, we're gonna have another, let's see, 1, 2, 5, 8 more streams left. At about 4 hours per gameplay session of Dragon Quest V. So I feel like we're, so far, I feel like we're completing Dragon Quest V by the end of the month target. I think we're going to be hitting that. Sure does feel like it. Okay. Let's go continue on. Continue on with the grind here. I want Slalin here to be much stronger than he is. And maybe get him to learn a spell. Definitely should get him to learn the spell here. Da 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 da. No, it's going to bang and whatever. Have Slalin just attack whoever they want. I wonder where our kitty is at. That would be a great monster to have in our party. Our kitty. our kitty. Have our kitty with us. Yeah, I think we can probably melee attack these. Cool. Thanks for playing the level up sound, Captain. Yeah, we've been hearing that quite a lot here, because that's what we're doing in this cave now. Is we're doing some experience grinding here. And Captain, welcome in. A pleasant Monday to you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Any metal slimes? Haven't ran into any yet. We barely went through this cave yet. I mean, we tried, but then our extra party member, our monster, just was so underleveled that they got one-shotted by someone here, whatever. So that's why we're spending so much time here leveling up. We're already about a half hour into our level grind. Oh, there are some of the DS version. Slalom reached level 7. 2 strength, 1 defense, 3 HP, 2 MP. Learned expel. Okay, I guess that's okay. I mean, I guess that's fine. Let's go take a look at our stats here. Okay. Well, Solon has better defense stats than Brownie. It goes by Brown. Okay. Are we okay with this? Are we okay with our stats here? I'd say let's go for it. Let's first rest, recuperate, then save our progress, and then go into the cave and do business here. I'd say this is a good way to go. Go for it? Yeah, exactly. I think it's about time we do. You really like the design of reclusive enemies that are walking loot boxes? Walking loot boxes, yeah. That are adorable slime here. Let's do a cartridge save here, and then after that we'll do an emulator save. Oh, whoops. So used to reviving. There you go, save game here. Oh, Lamb, thank you so very much for that. And Lamb, welcome in. Pleasant Monday to you. Hope you had a wonderful rest of your weekend there. Thank you and everybody else who joined me here for Bellatra when, you know, the OBS problems and stuff were happening. So it is written. Yes, we will. Lamb working in the shadows there. I like it. Okay, so... yeah, we're gonna just about to do an emulator save coming up right here. Okay, it's an emulator save right here. Save game right there. Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's do it for realsies now. And we did learn the spell of outside. So when the worst situation comes, then we can just cast outside and be out of here. Oh no! But it was on Henry. So if it was on Slalin, then Slalin would have been really, really hurt. Alright, so I think we're all good here. Oh. Okay, so we are to... See, we, like last treasure chest we got here had 815 gold. And now we're gonna take the other path. Yeah, these guys just took us out right here. The owl bears, yeah, they really took us out here. Let's see, what do we have? Henry can cast Bang, and Slalin can just parry. Alright, cool. We'll take that. We'll go ahead and take that, yes. Okay, now the path splits yet again. Let's go north. Go down those set of stairs. Let's go west. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, fight. Henry will cast Bang, and Slalin will parry. Wait. Slalin, why didn't you listen to my actions? Why didn't you... I thought I told you to parry. Okay. Anyway, we better go heal up Henry. I've shouldn't have been walking there. We totally should have healed up Henry there. Yeah. So we're good here. Sure. We'll just fight. Good job. Okay. Slalin reached level 8. 2 strength, 1 defense, 3 HP, 2 MP. No new spell. Go heal Slalin. Cool. Okay, so we see some water up there is of any interest to us here. Okay. Backlogics! There they are! Metal slimes are here. Answers your question right here. Let's dance. Yeah, it's like it's just as cool as Pink Puffs, right? All right, let's go. Yeah, just have everyone fight here. I was ready to dance with them. is a hot spot for level grinding. Oh my gosh, we can take Slalom through the roof here. Oh, they run just like that from you as well. Those are metal slimes, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We want all of them, Captain, to be just like that. Metal slimes constantly in some sleep, constantly sleeping. So you can just easily attack them without them running away. Yeah, they're walking bags of experience points. Exactly. Oh yeah, oh yeah. These guys are just slimes. They're not those that'll like assemble into a king slime. Probably not yet. Probably way too early for a king slime. We got a metal slime, but they're surprised. Oh my goodness. We have a shot here, guys. We got a shot. We got a shot. We got a free shot here. Whoa. Oh, thanks for the GLs there, Backlogics. Of course. Of course. Of course. Well, you know what I found interesting, though, is that we were able to score a hit. Like, typically, their agility is, like, through the roof. Yeah, they just ran away, yeah? Yes, indeed. Nah, too slow. Okay. Okay, there they are. You have another shot here. Okay, B stayed. Darn, okay. Darn. Okay. So, how do we do this here? La 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 la. Come on, I want to see more metal slimes. Bring them on, game. I'm ready for more metal slimes. Bring them on, please. Let's go bang. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ice Tribe is poisoned. Let's go do another bang here. Good job. Henry reached level 11. 2 strength, 3 HP, 4 MP. No new spell. But we must absolutely cure Ice Tribe of poison. And Slalin needs a heal. Okay. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. So the floor we were walking on here, making those footprints, will, if we go back down, they should lead to those paths that were seemingly blocked off by water, and it'll open them up for us. So that's what we're doing here. Solid reach level 9, 2 strength, 1 defense, 3 HP, 2 MP. Did not learn a new spell. I hope this is enough here. Okay, now let's go. Now let's go back down. Got ourselves a metal slime, but we also got Horks. Of course. Of course. I wonder, can I be able to control the behavior of Slalin? Oh, no, wait. No, not order. Strategy. Yeah. Okay, no, it should be manual, but I think the reason why Slalin's kind of doing his own thing maybe because Slalin just needs to hang out with us for a bit, so he'll just calm down and start, you know, accepting our orders or something. Let's go bang. Da 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 da. Lulu. Lulu. Okay, treasure chest. Let's go grab ourselves a treasure chest here. And we got a torture god with a metal slime. They sure do love running away. Good stuff. Got ourselves a lamp of darkness. Okay, cool. Got ourselves a lamp of darkness. Okay, cool stuff. Now let's go down those stairs that we opened up there. Opened up the path to. However, you know what? I think we should probably go back to town because I'm not sure it can be able to... Well, I mean, Ice Tribe has enough magic. Maybe we can push it through just a little bit longer. Let's see how far we can go. Henry is gonna lose the capability of casting Bang very shortly. So let's see what we can do. That's fine. As long as Tortugon attacks Ice Tribe, we should be okay. For a good amount of time. Okay, now I went down those stairs. So I'll go all the way west. And then south. Let's go bang on these guys. Cool, Solid reached level 10. 2 strength, 2 defense, 4 HP, 2 MP, learned increase. So that's a really good spell. Increase is a really good spell. It really is. Got 2 metal slimes. One decided to stay. He's gonna stay. We got him! Our first metal slime in Dragon Quest V in 2026. First metal slime. Yay. This is an accomplishment. Alright, we reached the next level. 3 strength, 1 defense, 8 HP, 4 MP. Henry reached level 12. 2 strength, 1 defense, 3 HP, 4 MP. Learns Confuse. And Slalin also gained a level. 1 strength, 1 defense, 1 HP, 2 MP. Alright. Okay, just pause here for a bit. Go all the way south until we find a set of stairs to take. Okay. Okay, that should be inside that room there. Okay, yeah. Let's just do this here. That's okay. No slime still hanging out there. Ouch. Yeah, we don't care if metal ran away there. Main goal is to get rid of the most immediate threat there. And let's go ahead and use heal more on Henry. And also an Ice Tribe. How much is outside? Oh, outside is 8. Okay. I gotta keep that in mind. I gotta have at least 8 MP left. We're at 19. Okay. Good stuff. Now, what is this? What is this all about? Let's check out the pots here. Strength seed. Yeah, let's go ahead and give him a strength seed right now. Increase by 1, okay. Well, 1 is better than none. Nothing there. A leather loincloth. Can we give this to Slalin? Can Slalin equip himself with a leather loincloth? No. No, I guess only accessories. Monsters probably can only be equipped with accessories that like improve stats. But no, Henry already is equipped with such. That's probably going to be free money for us. Ice Tribe search an area. A Papa's letter was found. Ice Tribe began to read Papa's letter. Dear Ice Tribe, if you are reading this letter, then for some reason I am no longer able to stand by your side. You may already know this, but my quest began when a creature of purest evil kidnapped my wife. My wife, your mother, possessed a most wonderful power. I'm not sure what it truly does, but I know that it has some connection to the demon world. I have no doubts that it was because of such power that she was kidnapped. Ice Tribe, you must find the legendary hero. From my research, the only person who may venture into the demon world to save her is the one who can equip the Zenithian armor. I traveled the world thrice, and all I have to show is the Zenithian sword, much less any sign of the legendary hero. But Ice Tribe, you must do what I could not. Find the hero, find the Zenithian armor, then save your mother. You are our only hope. Ice Tribe has found the Papa's letter. So the plot thickens, huh? Man, the legendary hero, huh? You're not sure if it's only the DS version, but they can equip certain weapons and armor. Even shields. Oh, the monsters. Yeah, I mean, we be able to get an instance of their equip menu, which implies that it may be very well possible. It's just that we haven't casually run into any equipment for them yet. I mean, it could be that. Maybe they can equip the Zenithian sword. Who knows? A Zenithian sword was found. Slalin has found a Zenithian sword and will equip it, and it'll be the mightiest of slimes. Wait, are you sure? Slalin has a Zenithian. Oh, because Ice Tribe's Ice Tribe's inventory is a bit full. Okay, well, let's do this. I think it's Ice Tribe that's meant to have the Zenithian sword in their inventory. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and trade some stuff over to Slalin. Sure. Yeah, I guess that would be good. Zenithian sword, give it to Ice Tribe. See, Ice Tribe cannot equip the Zenithian sword. So apparently Ice Tribe is not the legendary hero. Too bad, too sad. Yeah, can't equip it. Slime wielding the Zenithian sword. But you know what kind of slime would definitely be ideal for wielding some kind of a sword? A slime knight. Yeah, I know that we are going to be recruiting slime knights here. I remember that distinctly from my first playthrough of Dragon Quest V. Definitely had a slime knight with us, and his name was Pierre. Pierre the Slime Knight. Let's see if we'll find Pierre here again, and maybe they may go by a different name, but definitely would welcome in Pierre. Okay, now I have to go to Al Kappa. Can we outside it from here? Actually, you know what? Can we actually outside it? Where will this take us? Take us back here. Okay, very good. Okay, good. Okay, now I have to travel towards Al Kappa, which is going to be west of where we're at here. But before we go, let's go stay at an inn and save our progress and then continue on. We got a lot of gold. We can buy some stuff. Do 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 do. Yes, please. You're writing game FAQs that look for an enemy called Bad Apple. Grind them until you can recruit them. Guide said speedrunners recruited for its great stats. Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely. Definitely be interested in such. I have another... I actually have a game FAQs guide specifically for monsters. Yeah, look where it says Bad Apple. I don't see one named Bad Apple unless it goes by a different name. Because this uses a different set of names. What would Bad Apple be called here? I'm looking through here. What would Bad Apple be called? Oh, never mind. It actually lists, this one is actually pretty cool. This one actually lists what their alt names would be. Oh, never mind. I guess I was wrong. Apple with an evil face. Sure, yeah. I've seen them. I remember them. I remember seeing them. Just give me just a little bit more time here. Oh, the names are... Oh, I think it's specifically the names assigned to them. Yeah, okay. Is it for the DS Backlogics, or are you talking about for the Super Famicom? Oh, are they? Oh, they would be in the mountains southwest of Roundbeck, Bianca's town, where I recruited the kitty. Recruited the kitty. Okay, recruited the kitty. Yeah, I want to go back and find the kitty. Yeah, we'll go there in a bit. Let me just first see if I can spot the enemy here on this list here. Huh. Can't seem to find it, but okay. I guess we'll, oh, it's a DS version, so far everything seems to be one-to-one with the Super Famicom. Okay, I trust what you're saying there. I trust what you're saying. Alright. Well, we gotta follow the story here. We need to travel to Al Kappa. Oh, and also we need to do a an emulator save as well. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Okay. Alright, Al Kappa will be to the west, so let's go. Oh, really? Okay, so if we're encountering the exact same monsters, then then you are probably right. It's probably going to be exactly 1-to-1. You know which of the DS games, which one is pretty much almost confidently 1-to-1 is Dragon Quest VI. I've heard 6 is, I mean, story-wise and enemy-wise and all, no different than the Super Famicom version. La 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 la. Maybe we'll get to that location by the end of the stream here tonight. If not tonight, then maybe sometime within the next few streams. You haven't finished the demo yet? Really looking forward to 7 Reimagined. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I haven't started the demo there yet. I really should. But you know what I really should do? I need to hook up my PS5. I don't have my PS5 in my gaming monitor set up just yet. But I ought to be the next town. Okay. Alright, Brownie gained a level, but yeah, we'll just let Brownie just hang out there. Okay, where is Al Kappa? Is Al Kappa? Oh, there he is! There's the evil apple. There it is. There it is. There it is. Alright, let's do it. Let's fight a lot of them. Hopefully they'll join us. Yeah, evil apple, yeah. The slalom gained a level. 1 strength, 1 defense, 1 HP, 2 MP. No evil apple. Ain't supposed to be a good one. Okay, cool. Jeez, where's Al Kappa? Did I just pass it? Oh, he has good stats. Good enough stats to like confidently have hits on metal slimes. That's pretty cool. I can see why speedrunners would really favor him. Okay, I need to get the map. Let me do a quick search online. Overworld map. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, where are we at here? Okay, I'm trying to locate where we're at on this map here, so just give me a little bit of time here, guys. Trying to find out where we're at. Oh, here we go, Santa Rosa. Oh, we just passed up Al Kappa. Yeah, we just passed up Al Kappa. Okay. At least I think we did. Da da do do dee dee da. Ba da da ba. Wait, how far are we at? How far are we out there? Oh, we're way out there. Oh yeah, Al Kappa is just to the right here. Let's see if we can be able to grind bad apples though before we get to Al Kappa. I think that would be a cool thing to do. So Backlogics, would you say once I recruit a bad apple, is he gonna be my monster recruit for like almost the entirety of the game? Or I mean, do you happen to know that much detail about him? Of course, you know that at this point, that's what speedrunners would be doing. Just good information that you're sharing. That you're not sure of backlogs. Okay, right, no worries. I thought maybe by chance you'd happen to have that knowledge, but that's okay if you don't. That's okay. It was just a shot in the dark question to ask. It's great at this stage. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. That's plenty good. You're a little further than me. Okay, no worries. No worries. I mean, I'm curious about getting a bad apple now. I really want to get a bad apple. Now that we're talked about them, I want a bad apple. Oh, good for you. See, backlogics, now you can be able to do some backseating. You can help out your fellow Dragon Quest V gamer. Oh, Bomb Baby wants to join me. Sure. Okay. Now, how many folks can we have in our wagon? I guess maybe one more. Okay, let's let that be. Let's let that be a bad apple. See, what did you say that, what'd you say? Mountain southwest of Roundbeck. Mountain southwest of Roundbeck. I don't see Roundbeck anywhere here, though. Not on this map I'm seeing. It has the names of the towns as they are in the Super Famicom version. So just north of where we're at is Reinhart Castle, the castle we went to do the quest, the ghosts quest to save the kitty. And yeah, Alcapa is where Bianco is from. So some info on him. Okay, nice. The town south of the castle, Alcapa. That's where we're at right here. We're about to go to it right now. But I'm holding out because I want to recruit a bad apple. Let's go click on that link there you sent. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Okay. Cool stuff. I'll keep that on the side here. Thank you. Oh, southwest in the mountains. Southwest. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, we don't care about you, Brown. Yeah, that's Alcapa right there. So I'm saying southwest, which means it's going to be right here. He's here somewhere. He's here somewhere. Henry reached level 3. 3 strength, 1 defense, 3 HP, 4 MP. Nitro! Oh, that's that Bomb Baby. I was like, who's this Nitro? Who's this Nitro? That's right. If we see Drackies here, we'll see Bad Apples. Because at one time we saw Bad Apple. He was in an encounter together with Dracky. Said it's right on the tip of with those 2 mountain tiles. So I'm gonna take a look here again. Okay. La 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 li la la. Up and to the left. Oh, right at the tip. Oh, like right here. Okay. Right at the tip. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so when you said southwest, and I thought you meant just in general. Like a more general instead of specific. Oh, nice job, Slalin. Yay. Oh, you don't have to be sorry, Backlogics. That's alright. It's okay. Ha! There's 3 of them. There's 3 of them. Alright, very good. Let's go ahead and do this first. Let's, who has the lure? Did we give Slalin the lure? Yeah, let's go use a lure. There you go.
Excellent.
Let's see. Yeah, thanks for playing that. Sound alert there, Backlogics. Nope, we missed. That's okay. Should we give him one more try? In or around the 2-hour session mark, then if we don't get him, then we'll just go to Al Kappa. Do some story progression. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do then. La la lee dee doo doo da. I guess it doesn't matter if it's night or day. I was about to ask Backlogics if they have a preference of appearing more at the nighttime than the daytime, but apparently not. Apparently that doesn't matter. Oh, 5 to 10 minutes? Oh, nice. Hopefully we have that same luck here. Ouch. Slalin leveled up 1 strength, 2 defense, 1 HP, 2 MP, and gold. Okay. He might have some good RNG, yeah, that's right. And that can happen. That can definitely happen. Which is all good. Great to have some really great RNG happen. I know that feeling. We've experienced that on stream quite often enough. The thrill of having good RNG. It's a thrill. See, when I see Nitro there, it makes me think of an American Gladiator. You remember the American Gladiators? Wasn't there this one opponent called Nitro? That's what it makes me think of. It makes me think of American Gladiators. And I'm sure a lot of folks are thinking, huh? What is streamer talking about here? What is this American Gladiator streamer's talking about? Yeah, I think you think I'm right. Yep, American Gladiators, yep. How are we doing with health-wise? Slalin needs a heal. And let's go ahead and also heal up Henry. Okay. So we're going to continue the bad apple grind. Speaking of, here we go. Yeah, let's go. Bang. Bang him there. Well, they're called evil apple, though. I guess evil and bad are the same thing, though, right? Guess we'll find out. I mean, yeah, I guess they're called Bad Apple in the DS version, but here they're called Evil Apple, I guess. Oh yeah, Evil Apple. I don't see that on the list here, though. I don't see this on the list. Yeah, I don't see this on the list. I don't see Evil Apple on the Super Famicom list. So it may be just DS. Yeah. Maybe it's just on the DS version. Yeah, because it states Bad Apple recruit a Bad Apple to join the party. Let me see. It appears in Dragon Quest V, Hand of the Heavenly Bride. Recruit rate 1 out of 4. Oh, see what they say. This... His name is called Goprin. Okay, Goprin. Do I see an enemy called Goprin here? No, I don't. Gulpel? I don't see Gulpel here. Huh, it says that they're located in the Fairy Leah and Dwarf's Den. Yeah, apparently this is not in the Super Famicom version, apparently. Yeah, I clicked on the link for Bad Apple from the link that you sent. So, on the first sentence where it says in Dragon Quest V, Hand of the Heavenly Bride, you can recruit a Bad Apple to join your party. So when you click on Bad Apple, it takes you to a page describing Bad Apple. Now, if you scroll down to where it says Appearances, and scroll just a little bit further, it does not say anything about the Super Famicom version. So I don't think they're recruitable. I think. Oh no, it's a rather rare monster. Okay, it's a rather rare monster. Okay, so maybe I'm wrong. So it's a rather rare monster that appears in 5. But when they say 5, what game are they talking about? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, you confirmed you can't. Okay, no worries. No worries. See, but we have Slalin in our party. Slalin is almighty and powerful and all that stuff. He's just so great. He is so great. Ba-da-da-ba. Let's just go to Al Kappa. Alright, let's go. Looking forward to recruiting a Slime Knight sometime. Definitely will be recruiting a Slime Knight here. We can definitely recruit a Metal Babble or Liquid Metal Slime, if you'd like. Welcome to the city of Al Kappa. Hey punks, remember us? This one is said to have run away from Reinhart. According to rumor, Reinhart has really gone down the sewer, but I didn't think it was so bad that a person had to escape. What am I to do now with that selfish prince gone and his younger brother Dale King? I went to Reinhart to become a soldier, but in truth, the one with power was the king's wife, the queen. Oh, how horrible she is. It's the end of that country, it is. Yeah, they're talking smack about Henry's country. Yeah, Henry has to do something about that there. Definitely do. Gonna talk with everybody here. Alright. Has this place... Oh yeah, look! We can equip stuff on our guys. Why can't Slalom equip anything? What the heck? Why can't Slalom equip? Okay, let's go get this. Let's get a half plate armor for Henry. Yes. Let's go sell whatever Henry had on. And the leather loincloth. Oh yeah, we had another leather loincloth we can sell and get some money off of. Yeah. Where's the other loincloth here? Oh, there it is, with Ice Tribe. Alright, let's go. Let's sell this. Okay. Alright, now let's go back here. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Well, I don't know if I should bother equipping those that are not Slalom, but Slalom has nothing to equip though. That's the thing, Slalom has nothing to equip. I'd rather have Nitro in our party. You know, to be honest, maybe we should actually have Nitro, because Nitro seems like they could be packing quite a punch. Let's wait up on that first. Let's go finish talking with folks here. Hey there, Flux. Welcome in. A pleasant Monday to you. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Good seeing you here. Notes on this village so far? Well, so far it hasn't ran into any catastrophe. There was one town that got obliterated, but this town seems to be doing good. There was one instance of a couple of juveniles caught doing animal abuse, and we had to handle them. Yeah, it was our job. Part of our job was to rescue the abused animal. But other than that, now the town seems to be better. And it seems like a great place to visit. I mean, you know, we can let bygones be bygones. I mean, you know, what's past is history, you know, and starting anew. I think this town is pretty nice right here. They better pack a punch. Well, they better. We better, like... Oh, here you go. Slalom can equip themselves with a pot cover. I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah, speaking of that, you know, actually, let's go ahead and put Nitro on our team. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, Ice Tribe, Henry, and Nitro. There he is. There he is. Can't see what weapons we can buy here. Big mallet for Brown. Chain sickle, chain whip. Oh, we can give Nitro a chain whip. We can give... Wait. Hold on a second. Wait. We can equip Slalom of bladed boomerang? Or we can equip Nitro. You know, let's just buy a bladed boomerang. Just give it to Nitro. Nitro's going to be hitting harder than Slalom anyway. And Nitro's levels are lower than Slalom's. Yeah, I'd say this will be a good purchase here. Let's give it to Nitro here. Yes, please. Oh, this is so cool. This is pretty cool. Alright. Alright, right, now let's go start. Let's go start buying armors for Nitro here. The scale shield. Let's buy a scale shield for Nitro. Yes. Let's see, wooden hat or iron helm. Yeah, Nitro can be equipped with the iron helm. Oh, you know who else can? The rest of our active party. Yeah, let's go buy one for Nitro, sure. Yes. Nitro has more defense than Henry. Yeah, let's buy an iron helm. Henry definitely needs an iron helm. Yeah. Let's do that. Yes. Oh, nice. We can actually also afford an iron helm for Ice Tribe. Okay, good. Very good, very good. Let's go sell the wooden hat here. Good. Let's go buy iron helm for Ice Tribe. There we go. Yes, let's go sell. And he had the fur hood all this time. Gotta sell the fur hood. Actually, hold on. Let's see if any of our monsters can equip the fur hood. No, apparently not. Okay, now we can go sell it. Now we can go sell it proper. Good. Please come again in time. Okay. Let's just talk with folks here. Whoops. You are searching for someone, you say? That reminds me. A long time ago, a king once set out in search of his kidnapped queen. I never heard a tale of him finding her, so I suppose he's still searching to this day. How romantic. We gotta save. Yes, please. La la. Yeah, we'll continue our save. And we'll also do an emulator save right here as well. There we are. Look at that, we're 2 hours in. Halfway through tonight's stream. Enjoying some Dragon Quest V here. Welcome in those of you who just joined. Hope you guys are enjoying your Monday evening. Hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. And good seeing you here. So, we just recently introduced the two bonus games, the Wheel of Retro that was introduced, and the revamping of Viewer's Choice. So I had 1 week of it, and then we're going to continue on and just see how things go over the long term. But yeah, so we're going to be enjoying a bit more variety than usual. Like we had for all this time just Viewer's Choice, but now we're going to be doing both Wheel of Retro and Viewer's Choice. So the one minor tweak that was done for a viewer's choice recently, and I mentioned that earlier on, is that instead of an uncapped amount of redeems for anybody, it's going to be 1 redeem per unique Twitch handle. However, we can get multiple redeems in, but each redeem has to be from like multiple like Twitch handles, if that makes any sense. But only 1 redeem per. So there was something brought up within internal conversations where those that there are many of you guys here that have like north of 100,000 ice stars, and so our channel points here, and so that can lead to abusing the redeem. Like it'll be easy to redeem like hundreds of possibly hundreds of redeems all at once, which just wouldn't be right. So putting this limit in is, I think, the proper thing to do, and then we'll just see how things go in the long run. So I thought we had everything already like squared away, but as we look for all these little like loopholes or weaknesses in the system, it would be great to have them pointed out to me so that I can be able to figure out what it is that needs to be done. So we can either get rid of the weaknesses in the system, or strengthen the weaknesses so that they neutralize and become normal or something, iron themselves out, or some other addition needs to be implemented. But I'd rather keep things simple and try to see if, you know, we can be able to work with what we have currently, instead of doing yet another system, revamping it yet again, and, you know, then this channel will be looked at, oh well, this channel just is losing their identity all of a sudden or something like that. So we got to maintain our consistency to the best of our ability if we ever do like run into any issues here and there, especially with these bonus events here. So, but we'll just play by ear and just go about it comfortably, instead of, you know, constantly trying to reinvent the wheel, which seems like has been happening. I mean, as of the beginning of the year. So we're going to try to slow down all these changes that are being done. But once we find the right formula, we will stick to that formula for a long time. Sounds maybe months, maybe until the end of the year. You know what I mean? But we gotta find that perfect recipe. Yeah. So yeah, sounds like a good plan, right, Backlogic? So that's what I was talking about there in the mod channel. It was just all about that. Yeah. So, and yeah. Well, let's just continue on with Wheel of Retro and Viewer's Choice. How they're going on here, and see how things go. Okay. So now what? Oh, there's a small medal around here. There's actually a small medal around here. Follow the lead. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I really do appreciate that. But if anything that you guys, like anyone, mods or just anyone in the community, if there's anything worthwhile that within our system which may pose like some kind of a like it would make things unfair in any way, please let me know. I mean, that's a good thing to do, is report to me any kind of like inconsistencies, or where it would be like fair for one but unfair for the other, or something like that. And I'll look into it. Maybe it could be a thing where it could be a worthwhile thing to keep in mind, and then just control it in a very like subtle way. And maybe there's other times that it needs to be way more than that. So, but yeah, but let me know. Let me know whenever that kind of stuff is seen or felt, or experienced or witnessed. So, exactly, rough, yeah. Legend of Dragoon, yeah, it's such a great game. Such a great game. Another one of those games I'm gonna be remembering for all of eternity, like Chrono Trigger, and which I'll always remember, and now Legend of Dragoon. That was fun. Those funny whatever they are, the rough decal bucket and few. The awesome foursome in that magical city, wherever it was called. I forgot what the name of the magical city is, where we ran into them, including Ruff. Okay. Alright, let's get out here and do this. Let's start asking questions, leaving no stone unturned. Well, maybe not to that extreme. Our son who ran off to become a soldier at Reinhart has finally returned. I'm not coming back till I'm rich and powerful, he said when he took off. But look at him now. But I'm happy right now. I guess it's part of being a parent. There's an enemy called Rough Ruffian. Wolf wearing an eye patch holding a sword in Dragon Quest V made you think of Legend of Dragoon. Rough Ruffian. I can imagine. I can imagine it doing so. I can trust you. They won't be called Rough Ruffian here. That I can confidently assure everyone. I'm on a quest to find all the legendary equipment. I heard that there's a man who lives here that knows all about them. I have one of them here. I do. Or maybe I shouldn't have spilled the beans to you there, random soldier. Oh, he's around the Abbey when you were saved, when escaping in the barrel. Also, he must have fought him already. Okay. So he must have encountered him. Oh well. Why, hello there, handsome. What would I like? What would I like? Yes. Yeah, here I go. Thank you for that ice cold glass of yes. That's probably it. Yes. I got a whole frothy mug full of that. Mug the Warfarer's in, 15 gold, sure. Sure thing. Ice Tribe slowly woke up. Henry seems to be deeply absorbed in his thoughts. Oh, you're up, Ice Tribe. Oh, me? I was just thinking about my castle. I guess I was kind of in shock about what that person told me about my father's death. My brother Dale is king now, but I haven't heard anything good about his reign at all. Maybe I should go check on it. Reinhardt's east of here, ain't it? Oh well, better get some sleep. Yeah, please do so. Rest up so you can be able to fight at peak efficiency. Who? Bianca? I'm sorry, I don't know her. Actually, we came here 7 years ago and bought this inn from a man named Duncan. Well, anyway, maybe if you stay the night here, maybe something good will happen. Or something good will happen. Not maybe, but maybe something actually will happen. Let's just randomly check here, in case there's anything here. Nothing of interest. Okay, we need to go to a bar. Northwest of the... Oh. What are you doing here? I'm a traveling nun. Yes, I am able to feel it. That the seal placed upon the demon world by our god so long ago weakens even as we speak. If the seal is ever broken, darkness will overrun this world and devour everything. Oh! Oh! I like to buy a vowel. Oh! I think that's what she was going at. She was thinking a Wheel of Fortune there for a brief second or two.
Oh!
There you go. I had that in mind. I'm glad Backlogix he played it there. That's cool. That is cool. That's cool. Oh, actually, you know what we're supposed to do? What would I like? It's okay, Backlogix. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's all good. I was actually thinking that maybe there was some actual an uncontrollable amount of delay that was going on, but yeah, it's all good. Now, we're supposed to actually answer no. What would you like? I'll be like, no. Oh? Well, what can I do for you? Tales about the legendary hero? Just a moment. Okay. My father can be considered sort of an expert in that department. He's in the back. Why don't you ask him? Okay. Oh, thank you. Slow logics. Slow logics? No, I better known as Backnogics. Yeah, delivered by yours truly here. What? You want to hear about the legendary hero? Very well then, let me tell you. Many, many years ago, a Dark Lord named, a Dark Lord was awakened and set out to destroy the world. But a hero wielding the Zenithian sword and wearing the armor, helm, and shield of the skies defeated the Dark Lord and saved us all. And what happened to him after that? According to one story, he was said to have returned to the heavens, but I'm not really sure. It was, however, a very long time ago, so I doubt that he's still alive. But perhaps some of his bloodline has survived? You mean like us? I mean, you're looking at him right there. Nothing of interest was found. Oh. A small medal was found. Should I send my medals to the Medal King? But we haven't even met the Medal King just yet, game. We haven't met the Medal King. At this point, we don't even know what you're talking about. What is this Medal King? Now, actually, I kind of do know what they're talking about. Merch, welcome in. A pleasant Monday. Good seeing you here. You did say that you're gonna catch Dragon Quest V here, and there you are. Merch, hope you did enjoy the Balatro Sunday, even through the OBS crashes and all. I was able to successfully piece together the Balatro Sunday VOD and put it up on YouTube as a single video. Yeah, that was actually pretty easy. That was pretty easy to do. Your messages aren't wanting to send? Oh, really? Why is that? I don't see any dropped frames from my end, so I don't know. Wish I could be able to help you and let you know why. But good to see you here, though, Merch. That is important. Great to see you here. Oh, no, it's all good, Merch. It's all good. You enjoyed every second. Oh, that's awesome to hear. Well, thank you for letting me know that. Thank you. Yeah, it was pretty nice. So going forward, we should have a stable stream. And next time I'll remember to to remove the stream starting soon text when I'm actually playing the game. So they just never went through for some odd. Oh, okay. I wish I could be able to let you know why, but I don't know. Is your Wi-Fi? Okay. Yeah, Wi-Fi can be a thing sometimes. It's been going good. We've been grinding and enjoying the story, just playing the game, just at a steady, unbrisk pace. We haven't run into any like party wipes or anything, or loss of progression. So yeah, it's been in general, like every single stream we do has been actually really good. Really productive streams and an enjoyable experience. Yes, let's go send it to the Metal King, sure. He only has one, and we can't open the store because we don't have the right key. Yeah. We need to have the right key for that guy there, that door. Okay. Now, it is about time that we start making our way over east. I think we are... Let's first check the stats of Nitro here. Okay. HP still has some work to do. Okay, nice. Nitro has some good attack power, about as much as Ice Tribe, and decent defense. Yeah, Nitro's good. Nitro's pretty nice. But Nitro knows sacrifice. That can be a problem. If he casts sacrifice, well, I hope he doesn't. I hope we can keep his HP to 0. Oh gosh. Well, now that makes me want to swap out Nitro for Slalin or for somebody else. Actually, we'll keep it with him here. We'll go and keep it with him here. If I randomly put two games against each other, I prefer, or if I put Dragon Quest V or 4. I don't know. I'd rather not say, because I like each game on their own. But if I had to choose, I would probably... In those two. Well, it's kind of unfair because I have more experience playing Final Fantasy IV than Dragon Quest V. Yeah, I'm not sure how you're going to be able to answer that question. That's a really, really tough question. I can't give you an answer, because I like each one for their own thing. But I'm trying. I'd like to at least try to give you some kind of an answer that you'd be satisfied with. I would say, because of the fact that I played Final Fantasy IV more, but even though it's not my most favorite of the Final Fantasies, I would say... Are you okay with that, Merch? Okay. Well, I guess to better answer your question, like, we can probably... Any answer satisfying? Okay. Well, okay, I'll say this. So Dragon Quest V and Final Fantasy IV, to me, they share something in common. They both look like they're incredibly souped up NES games. Like, so you notice that, like, the style of graphics, like the sprite placement, you know, how, like, you have the mountain tiles there, you have the forest tiles right around us and all, and the way our party is set up and all that stuff, it looks like it could be a game on the NES. And so I feel somewhat like that about Final Fantasy IV. If we remove the Mode 7 and the zoom in and zoom out aspect that game doesn't even here as well. So Final Fantasy IV, if you look at it from a distance, it may look like just like Dragon Quest IV is a souped-up NES game. Now, if you look at that from that perspective, I would say Final Fantasy IV looks more modern than Dragon Quest V. But Dragon Quest V has the better story than Final Fantasy IV. So if we pit these two games and see who's the winner plot-wise, it is Dragon Quest V. If we pit these two games together and judge them by their graphics and effects, Final Fantasy IV wins. So there you go. There you go. There's a very nice answer to your question. Or answers to your single question there. Makes sense? Great way to look at him. There's a draw depending on which side of the game is worse. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that is exactly a good way to do it because they're both really solid games. All the Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy games on the Super Nintendo or Super Famicom, they're all solid. At least that's from my perspective. They're really worthwhile games to play. Okay. Yeah, let's go east. And we have a map here. So if we go east to make our way over to Reinhart. Yeah, so I'll pass Santa Rosa and start making our way over. And we'll get a chance to use Nitro here. There we go. Da da dee 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 da. Okay, let's see where we're at here. I can keep going. Oh, there is a... Okay, there should be a sanctuary coming in, and I think we can be able to use the sanctuary to make it across. Let's see if we can. I think I'm still on track for about 2 more weeks of Dragon Quest V. Yeah, it seems like I think we will be. I think so. We have a total of 8 more streams. But with 4 hours, at least 4 hours each. So yeah, I think so. But 32 hours worth, yeah. I think 32 hours is a good enough time. I think we'll be able to do it by the end of the month. Nitro reached level 5. 1 strength, 3 defense, 3 HP. Learn technique body attack. Nice. Nice. How am I doing tonight, Macy? Hey there. Good. Good. It's great to be back playing Dragon Quest V. Playing Dragon Quest on Mondays, Macy? Well, the way our stream here or channel is structured is that we have a main game that we play for the long term. We used to have this thing called Dragon Quest January. So we would start off the new year playing a Dragon Quest game. And so we start from the first game and work our way up. So now we're up to 5, and that's what we're doing here. And on a weekly basis, so Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesdays are when we play whatever the main game it is, which happens to be Dragon Quest V. So it'll be Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, so you'll be seeing Dragon Quest V until we beat the game. And the next game after Dragon Quest V, the next main game will be Shin Megami Tensei 2. And then on Thursdays, we have Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday. And then on Saturdays, except for one of the Saturdays where I don't stream on that day, we have Random Retro Saturday. And then those 2 days, we take a break from whatever we're playing for the month or for the time being. So no Dragon Quest V on Thursdays and Saturdays. And then on Sundays, we have this new thing we just started called Balatro Sundays, where I play Balatro on Steam. And it's like a break from all the retro. And then the process repeats. Like when games are nice and long like this, merch feels homey to come back each week. Yeah, exactly. That's why we mainly play RPGs here, for exactly that one thing. The cozy, warm feeling. And also number two, RPGs can allow me to kind of stop what I'm doing, take my eyes off the game, and engage with you guys. Can't really do that with shmups, you know, or fighting games, or run and gun or whatever, where I have to constantly look at the screen, you know, or else if I take my eyes off the screen, then I lose health or whatever, you know. With an RPG, I kind of have this liberty to do. I can be able to stop and engage with you guys. East of here lies the country of Reinhart. Under order of the Queen, I cannot let anyone pass without the proper papers. Whap. Sure. Whatever, Tom. Ow, that hurt. Who the hell do you think you... Wait, how'd you know my name? Hey, are you still scared of frogs? I still think my masterpiece was hiding those frogs in your bed. But you're... You betcha, Tom. It's me. Prince Henry. You're still alive. Oh, it's been so very long. And oh, those were wonderful times. Not like now. Say no more. Tom, if her own troops speak poorly of Reinhardt, it must truly be bleak times. You remember when you first started watching? I was playing Lunar 2. That wasn't even that long ago. Yeah, Lunar 2 was in October. Yeah, well, Segatober. Yeah, that wasn't too long ago, indeed. Yes, sire. Will you let me pass? Yes, of course, sire. Nice. I can hardly believe that I am seeing Prince Henry again. It must be a dream. Oh yes, he made me cry back then. But now it's all a fond memory. I really missed him. Don't trouble yourself with my worries. I am merely divining this nation's fate by watching the flows of the river. Okay. Alright, we made it across. Reinhart is just north of where we're at here. Just north of where we're at. You love the sprites in this game, merch? Anime, manga, aesthetic works great. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. It's nice and colorful. Looks really, really good. Either on emulator as we playing them, or on my personal copy. Oh, by the way, I was trying to do like multiple things at the same time there before stream. I have a picture ready to put up on Blue Sky, and that is of Dragon Quest V. Like I'm holding a copy of my box copy of Dragon Quest V in my hand, and while the game is behind my shelf of Super Famicom games. So look forward to a Blue Sky post right after stream, guys. Yeah, that would be cool. That would pop up on Discord too. So if you guys are members on Discord and you have Discord notifications on, you should get a notification not only of the VOD going up, but before that you should get a notification of a Blue Sky post. So yeah, check that out. Yeah, somehow Murchie reminded me. You're reminding me of this. There was a lot of updates, or a handful of updates I wanted to mention on stream, but they happen to be coming in sporadically, like here and there. Okay. Let's continue going our way. Making our way up to Reinhart. Slime Knight. Yes, we want to recruit a Slime Knight. Yes, we want a Slime Knight. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. The Slime Knight would be great. I will take a slime knight over a nitro anytime. Oh, you just made one? Oh, sick. Yay! Yes! 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 We're gonna have a slime knight in our party, guys. Oh, yeah. You got to be an unintentional reminder. Nice. Way to go, merch. And way to go, slime knight. Yes. Oh, heck yeah. Move over, Nitro. Well, we don't need you here anymore. Taking up our slot here. Oh, it happens to be Pierre. Yeah, just like the first time I played Dragon Quest V. I played the very same, use the same translation patch and also on the emulator. Yeah, and Pierre was, yeah, he was in our party for quite a while. It happens to be the same name, Pierre, as well. Okay, we better go unequip Nitro. Or just give all the stuff to Pierre. Whoever it is that we can't... Oh, he can't equip a bladed boomerang, unfortunately. Okay, sure. Sure. Okay. How about an iron helm? Sure. Let's go equip Pierre. Okay. Okay. Yep, indeed. RNG hype, yeah? Yep. Just first encounter with them. And we got him. Alright. There's the castle. Yeah, it had monster catching. Yeah, this is the first Dragon Quest game with that. Yeah, 4 did not have it. I mean, 4, you were scripted, like at the first chapter, when you play as Ragnar in Dragon Quest 4, it was a part of the plot, the part of the story, where you have a healer join your party. So, I mean, it's definitely not monster catching, but that's where you had the first Dragon Quest where you had a monster in your party. But 5 is where it was the first where you can catch a monster. Yeah. To be, like, more precise. These are the lands of Reinhart. Okay, but I'm interested in buying some stuff, especially for Pierre here. Oh, these are pricey here, but that's okay. Oh, you can buy Pierre a broadsword. I think we need to, you know, we probably need to sell off Nitro stuff. Yeah, let's just sell off Nitro stuff so we can sell off the bladed boomerang, yeah. Yeah, please, take it. Okay, let's go buy some... Let's go buy broads. Actually, Ice Tribe can also benefit. Ice Tribe and Henry can both benefit with the broadsword here. But you know what? I think Ice Tribe is better with the bladed boomerang. Let's give a broadsword to Pierre. Pierre's in need of some kind of weapon. It basically created a spin-off series. You know, that's a good question. I always attribute 6 with it. You know why? Because Dragon Warrior monsters or Dragon Quest monsters, the protagonist is Terry. Terry is a character you run into during the story and is recruitable or can join your party in Dragon Quest VI. So in my mind, I think Dragon Quest V sort of set the foundation, and then Dragon Quest VI kind of built upon that foundation that 5 built with the monster taming and catching. And then from Dragon Quest VI there, you had Dragon Quest monsters that happened. That's kind of how I look at it, because the protagonist in Monsters is one of the characters from 6. it could. I mean, if you look at like the root of, you know, where if you look at the root of it all, it could have been just this. It could have been this game here. Didn't know about that. Yeah. Well, yeah. That is indeed true. Yes. Do I have a favorite SMT demon? Oh, that's an easy one. Jack Frost. Jack Frost. All day, every day. Oh, by the way, once we start SMT 2, I'm going to replace Bomberman here with my Jack Frost plushie. You guys got to remind me that. In case I forget. But we are going to see a Jack Frost plushie over here. Maybe I can fit both. Maybe you can fit them next to Bomberman. But the Jack Frost plushie is probably just as big as that probably just as big as that Bomberman, so I don't think I'll be able to fit two big plushies side to side there. Not enough real estate. Yeah, let's go check out the other shops. Let's see. Let's see if there's a armor shop. Is there an armor shop anywhere here? Or are these guys? Please, sir, have pity. We haven't eaten in over 3 days. Sure. Oh, thank you very much. Never forget your kindness. Okay. Alright, yeah, we are good folk. Yes, we are. Alright. Okay. Is there an armor shop here? Doesn't look like there is. Let's see what's up the stairs here. I heard that this country is gathering an army by offering exorbitant high wages to strong soldiers. To finance such actions, taxes have become unbearable for the people who can barely afford to eat. Yeah, that sucks. That's horrible. Da da do do da. 48 gold. Yeah, I don't know. Did we truly explore? Go this way. We're gonna go out of town. Okay, yeah. Let's go back here. So there actually is no armor shop, is there? I don't know what you came here for, but if you value your life, I warn you, do not come near this castle ever again. Well, that makes us want to go into the castle even more there, buddy. I'm gonna go do an emulator save. Okay. Alright. Well, now I'm even more curious. Okay. La la la. I just try looked at the map. Looky there. That is indeed a map that shows where we are. That's just a portion of the world. That's not the entire overworld, by the way. That is actually not all of the overworld. Okay. Hold on a sec. Listen up. Until we find out what's going on, I don't want anyone to find out who I really am. Just for now, I'm only a traveler, okay? Alright, let's go then. Okay. Only those called by the Empress may pass from this point on. Now go home. This nation's queen is really something. Won't be long until this land conquers all the world. Wahahaha! There's nothing more enjoyable to me than war. Ah, the sweet sounds of slaughter and the bitter cries of death. Hey there, you. You here to try your hand at being a soldier? This is good country for that. So long as you fight, you get tons of money and all you want to eat. I've been thinking recently, but these men the Empress is gathering are all one arrow short of a full quiver. You know what I mean? Oh wait, please don't tell any of these that I said such a thing. Do I have a preferred length for RPGs? No, not really. I played RPGs of varying lengths. I played RPGs that go north of 100 hours. I played RPGs that were less than 30. I feel length of RPGs makes sense based on like what the RPGs are. Like for example, Persona, like the Personas 3, 4, and 5 with the social links and stuff. I mean, it makes sense to have them long in a way because you do more than just plot progression. You're also it's also part about it. There's also the aspect of social interaction with your characters and stuff. But then you got shorter games where it's all about the story and to me, I would say the length of the RPG doesn't really matter to me because I believe it was the intention of the designer of the game. They wanted to make a game a certain length, not necessarily because there were technical limitations. Now, for games that were done around the time that Dragon Quest V was done, or maybe even earlier than that, then yeah, you can consider technical limitations because back then, you didn't have gigabytes you didn't have a gigabyte drive to work with in the 80s or late 80s or something, right? So you had all this there. But for modern games, if we're talking about games like late PlayStation era, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, Xbox, GameCube, Wii, and up to now, length of RPGs are dictated by the wants and needs of the creator of the game. The creator of the game wants to make a short RPG, no complaints from me. As long as it's fun and I leave satisfied thinking that I've accomplished the goal, even though, it didn't take hundreds of hours. But if there's a game that does take hundreds of hours, then so be it. As long as I enjoy the game. I spent over 100 hours playing Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't want the game to end. That's how much I loved Tears of the Kingdom. And similarly with Breath of the Wild. Persona 5. I had such a fun time playing. I racked up north of 100 hours. You know what I mean? Thank the Lord, a dream. But God, to this day, I cannot erase from my mind that atrocity. Though it was an order from the Empress, how could we have destroyed such a defenseless village? Oh, these guys destroyed Santa Rosa, huh? Is that what they're saying? They destroyed Santa Rosa? Looks like this place is run by monsters. Literally and figuratively. Yeah, we do not have a key to go through there. Okay. Sure. Long ago, a giant castle fell to earth from the heavens. Ever since, monsters have once again begun to attack the people of these lands. Can we save here? Cool. Yeah, let's go save. Sure. Did I prefer Tears of the Kingdom? Haven't played either, but you know the preference is pretty divisive. Yeah, I did. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom was a sequel to Breath of the Wild, but not really the main point of why I liked it. I thought that Tears of the Kingdom built on top of Breath of the Wild. I mean, they're both different games, but the play style is the same. It's all open world. Hyrule is defeated. It's Link out. It's in full survival mode. The weapon degradation system is in both and all. You have different tools. Like once Link learns these inherent abilities over time, like what you learn in Tears of the Kingdom is more specific. It's more specific to the game itself versus Breath of the Wild's a bit more like general. Like in Breath of the Wild, Link can like out of nowhere create a bomb out of thin air and then toss it to enemies, and you know that was fun and cool to do. And you can even do like a cube-sized bomb, stuff like that. But with Tears of the Kingdom, like to me, like the cool thing is that you can build stuff. Like you can take stuff that is out, like wheels or like it's kind of a rocket engine like thing or something, powered by batteries and stuff. Yeah, that made Tears of the Kingdom real fun. But I thought overall between those two, I thought I had more fun with Tears of the Kingdom. Like if I ever play Breath of the Wild again, then and especially the Switch 2 enhanced version, I'm sure I'd get a kick out of it. But I know that if I follow it up with Tears of the Kingdom, I will say Tears of the Kingdom is better than Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds cool to build. Yeah, it is. It definitely might. I definitely would prefer what Tears of the Kingdom had going on overall than what Breath of the Wild had. I mean, Breath of the Wild was this breath of fresh air, you know, after Skyward Sword, which I personally thought it was one of the weakest of the Zelda games. But once Breath of the Wild came out, I'm like, okay, now I can safely say that I'm a Zelda fan without following up with that saying, oh, by the way, Skyward Sword is awful. I did not have a good experience with it on the Wii, and I didn't play the HD remaster on Switch. I've heard that the Wiimote, the sensor issue that was on the original version of Skyward Sword that plays better on the Switch. But yeah, coming from Skyward Sword going to Breath of the Wild was just a jaw-droppingly amazing experience. So at least I give Breath of the Wild that. It made me proud of saying that I'm a Zelda fan again. And then Tears of the Kingdom just took what Breath of the Wild had and took it up a notch for me because I liked it. And so, you know, that's why I say that Tears of the Kingdom is better than Breath of the Wild. I think it's just better. You've also heard Skyward Sword HD and Switch has nicer controls. Yeah, I happen to have a copy of it too. I've been collecting a lot of Switch games, and that's a game that I have there as well. Maybe we'll get to play it here at some point when Switch becomes retro. I haven't played Twilight Princess merch. I recently picked up for my GameCube collection the GameCube version of Twilight Princess. But before I play Twilight Princess, I gotta play Wind Waker. I have not played Wind Waker yet, and I picked up Wind Waker on the GameCube. Yeah, let's go continue. All right, well, we are 3 hours in, 3/4 of the way through tonight's stream. Hope you guys have been enjoying Dragon Quest V here. Been great that you guys joined me and everyone here tonight. Hope the stream has been making your Mondays that more awesome, just like how awesomely we're having a good time here. Merch redeemed hydration. Nice. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do that there. And Merch with a 7-stream watch streak. Merch, congrats on your bonus 450 ice tars. That'll definitely help out with the Wheel of Retro and the viewer's choice. Now, which will yeah, Wheel of Retro. We're gonna have to wait until Thursday for that, and then the viewer's choices, of course, will be on Saturday. Saving up them tars. Nice. Nice. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So, just like our heroes here, sometimes it's good. I mean, you know, you can find yourself in a situation where, you know, you love talking about stuff, you know, about how your day went. And I mean, if maybe you're a family person, maybe how your kids are doing, and you know, like what grade they are in school, and like what their interests are to your friends and family and stuff. But sometimes there's stuff you got to keep discreet into yourself. Just like how Henry here, well, we see right here, Henry over at that screen. He's back in his old stomping grounds. He's seeing his kingdom in despair, and he wants to keep himself he only keep his identity hidden. I mean, he does. Now, in situations like these, Henry, and everyone associated with him trying to keep his secret a secret like he is, I mean, that can be quite a stressful and hot situation. Don't forget, if you're ever in that situation, make sure that you have some water. Have some water. You can keep yourself hydrated, keep yourself relaxed, and do what you gotta do to get the mission accomplished. All right. Cheers, guys. All right. Someone leveled up here. Merch? Yes, I did level up. Now that I drank some water, I feel like my body is leveled up. Thanks for playing that sound alert, Merch. I'm gonna go ahead and see if the request is taken care of there. Oh, I didn't take care of Carrie's hydration request. I'm gonna take care of that and a few others here. All right, thank you, Merch, for the hydration. Thank you so very much. Very important to keep yourselves hydrated, by the way. Always important to do such. Very much so. What was I thinking? What did I want to say here? I had something in mind that I want to say, and I totally forgot. What did I want to say? Oh, yeah. Another update. And this will be good for Wheel of Retro and Viewer's Choice. So, I have one of my 2 Dreamcasts back with the optical drive, the caps around the optical drive recapped. And so I tested a game on the North America Dreamcast that came back, and it works fine. So we have North America Dreamcast games back and available. So any of you want to request Power Stone or Mars Matrix or Sonic Adventure or Choo Choo Rocket or Crazy Taxi or whatever other game I have on the North America Dreamcast, you can do so. The Japanese Dreamcast, though, it was found out that it needs a bit more rework to get working. So Japanese Dreamcast games are off limits still. And these are games such as Capcom vs. SNK, Capcom vs. SNK 2, Cosmic Smash. What's another one? Border Down. Ikaruga. So those games are not requestable at the moment. And I got my Japanese GameCube, which I haven't tested yet to see if it's working or not. It should be. What that means is that we will have Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance games available. But let me go first test that out. But I can definitely let you guys know that indeed North America Dreamcast games are back. So, yeah. I thought I'd let you guys know that. Oh, and also another thing, the Twilight Princess, it came out around the same time as the Wii launch, and a part of the Wii launch was there was a Wii version of Twilight Princess. I was specifically avoiding getting the Wii version because of the fact it had motion controls. I wanted to play Twilight Princess on GameCube all this time until I picked up my copy recently. All this time I had in mind if I ever going to continue with my GameCube game collection that I would strictly avoid the Wii version of Twilight Princess. I heard besides motion control, I've heard that Link has a different handedness. I believe on the Wii version he's right-handed, while on the GameCube version he's left-handed. I've heard that may be the difference. I may be wrong on that, but if anyone can clarify. But I heard that's a key difference between the two. Besides the fact that the Wii version it uses motion controls. You think I'm right, Merch? Okay. Yeah, I heard that about one of the Zelda games, and I'm sure it can be anything other than Twilight Princess. Can it do normal Game Boy 2? Yes, it can do normal Game Boy 2. The reason why I didn't say, the Game Boy games I would prefer playing off of the Super Game Boy, which is something that you connect onto the Super NES, because the screen output is much more crisper. Now, I prefer that over the Game Boy players, where it applies a very light filter. And so, if I have a choice to play Game Boy games between, a crisper screen and a not so crisper screen, I'd rather go with the crisper screen. So that's why for Game Boy, yes, it can play Game Boy games, but I prefer playing Game Boy games on the Super Game Boy adapter. But Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance, the Game Boy player is my best option, or my only option. And so that's why when we're going to be doing GB and DSvanias next year, that's the Circle of the Moon, Harmony of Dissonance, and Aria of Sorrow are going to be played on the GameCube. And then the DS games will play from my capture card modded 3DS. Okay, so we're in Reinhart and we have items to collect here. Okay, let's continue on, or actually let's go up here. I think we checked here, right? There's like nothing here, I believe. I think. Yeah, the Game Boy player adapter has filtering on there, yeah. There's some homebrew, like an aftermarket thing you can get for the GameCube, which is a Game Boy player alternative, which bypass or helps to make the output just as crisp as on the Game Boy, on the Super Game Boy for Game Boy games. But because it's aftermarket, I'd rather stick to this current setup unless I feel like I need to change it. But for now, I think we're fine as it is, at least for this channel. And if you guys want to use the aftermarket solution, yeah, then by all means. I mean, I actually saw a review of it, and it looks quite impressive. Yeah, Slime Knight looks cool, isn't he? Like he belongs in the party, like he can slay some fools, right? Hold on. You're gonna leave just like that? I mean, I guess it's no use if we can't get into the castle. Wait a minute. There used to be a secret passage around here. Maybe we can get into the castle through that. Let's see, where was that thing? Yeah, where was that thing indeed? I'm gonna read the sign here. For the glory of Reinhart, for the glory of the people. Huge sidetrack question. Am I ever interested in modding a Wii or any other consoles? Or is that big of an interest? The only reason I'd ever want to mod a console is if I want to, especially for the old school consoles, is if I want to do an RGB mod to get the best video signal from it. And I have done them with some old school consoles. I have that done on the N64. I have it done on my North America NES. I have an RGB mod on my OG Famicom that I use to play Famicom disk system games on. I have a RGB mod on the AV Famicom, which is the second revision of the Famicom that I used to play Famicom titles. What's another one that I have RGB mod on? No, I think it's just those three. So if I'd ever want to do a mod, it would be strictly for RGB capability. Like another console, if I ever do have it, I don't have it, but I've heard that the Atari 2600 is capable of RGB. I believe the Virtual Boy is also capable of RGB. So if then you can be able to play it on stream and play it on the big screen instead of on the small screen. So those are the only mods that I'm interested in. Like mods such as making a console region free. I'm not too interested in something like that. Any other mods like installing homebrew software, I'm even further less interested. But if it's about taking an old console and making it capable of having an RGB output, then yeah, I would. So get the best output we can from original hardware without doing it, hardly anything other than just soldering wires to a daughter board from the original board. You can rip your Wii games to the SD card to bypass needing to switch discs. Yeah, that's not something I'd be interested in, because like for me, I am a huge fan of physical discs. Like if there would be anything that I would run via software, it would have to be via the digital download obtained officially from Nintendo. Because like what you're describing, Merch, is just like what I'm doing here in his emulation. And this channel is focused on OG hardware. And when I say OG hardware, we're talking about original media. So doing it via SD is definitely a no-no. That's definitely, not even personally, not even off stream, I'd be interested in that. But that's cool that you get to enjoy it, Merch. I mean, it's not any kind of disrespect on what you're doing. I mean, you can do whatever you want, which is cool, which is fine. But for what I do, if you ask me if I'm interested in something like that, and the answer is a definitive no. Totally get it. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Cool. But yeah, as in terms of RGB modding a Wii, there's no reason for it because the Wii. See, if the Wii, the GameCube, the PS2 can output component, and component isn't exactly RGB, but it's pretty close, and I'm okay with component. I'm definitely okay with component. So there's no reason to RGB mod a PS2 or a Wii or any other consoles that already have component output at the back of the back of their chassis. Okay. So we're gonna be looking for a shortcut and a secret entrance here. Okay, so we'll go back here. We're gonna turn this way. Let's see what we find. Oh, we found a boat. Let's go into the boat. Okay, we're in the boat. Travel underneath the drawbridge. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 da. Dee 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 da. Hey, we're going in circles. All right. So let's see. Is there a thing towards the center, or what's going on here? Ah, I see. We're supposed to, right when we're underneath the drawbridge, we're supposed to go north of it. You're a component fan, Merch. Yeah, it's great, especially because the PS2 is backwards compatible with almost all the PS1's library. It's great to see PS1 games played via component. That is true. And that's how we do here. If we ever do stream a PS1 game, it is definitely through the PS2 and component cable. That's 100% true. Oh, you know it's another console that does component? The PSP. I have one of the later models that supports video out. And yes, you can do component via the PSP. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Yeah. That just takes the PSP up a notch, right? Its coolness factor is extraordinary. Wish the Vita would be like that, right? Well, that's a whole different topic. There's a pedestal here. There seems to be a protrusion in the stone. Will you press it? Dockable PSP. It's dockable, but there was never a dock for it. You know, instead of a dock, I keep the PSP in its protective case. Yeah, that's. If we would ever play PSP games, of course, I'll be holding the PSP in my hand because it is its own controller. But I would either be playing. Actually, no, I'd be playing it on the big TV. So, kind of like how it is with the consoles, I'll have the PSP in my hand. Its screen will not be active, but wherever it's being sent externally will be, which will be on my big TV. But then you would also get a capture going on that side. So it'll be weird. Like I'll be like playing I'll have the PSP here, but looking at the TV there, and you guys are gonna be seeing something there. Yeah. Does the PSP allow any controllers? No. No, it does not. No, that is with the the PlayStation TV or the Vita TV. That's definitely true because there's no other way to play. But no, you cannot. Yeah, you cannot. There may be a mod for it. You can. I think there may be a hardware mod to allow external controllers for the PSP. Similarly with the DS or the 3DS. If you ever do a capture card mod for either the DS or a 3DS, and if the modder can also do a controller mod for you, then that would be possible. Yeah, I think you can like connect like a Wii U Pro controller or something, or some controller. Yeah, you have to use the hardware when using video out. Yeah. Oh, what do you mean blankify? What does that mean, Merch? Does it blank? Oh, you mean does it make it blank? Yeah. It's just like you can't. The PSP can't support like having a dual display or mirroring your display on the handheld and on the TV. It's being sent to via component cable at the same time. If that's what you're talking about, yeah. So it does make it it blanks it out or blankifies it, like you're saying, yeah. Yeah. So yeah. It can only show on in one screen. Yeah, I mean, if it can mirror, that means the PSP is. Yeah, the PSP is really, really powerful. I don't think it's powerful enough to support that, but without any like drop-in like. I'm sure if it did, the game may suffer in like not enough resources or whatever. But I don't know. I'm just speculating. Yeah, I want to press it. There we go. Something was there. Yeah, surprised it supports any video. Yeah, me too. Me too. And I still am to this day, which is really, really cool. I mean, for the purposes of this channel, since we're doing retro, PSP is considered retro, and I'm so glad that there's a way. I mean, like. I'm so glad that I don't have to consider doing any RGB modding of the PSP because it doesn't need it. It happens to have a component out. I can't say the same about DS and 3DS. I mean, if only that would have been possible for them, but oh well. All right. Let's go continue up here. Oh, I was about to wonder if we're going to fight any enemies here, and we finally do. Alright, this could be scary. This can be scary. Uh-oh. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well, this place has a lot. There's a lot of stuff here. Okay, you know what we should do actually? I think we may need to level grind Pierre a bit. I don't really feel comfortable using Pierre here. We may need to level up a bit. Yeah, I think we should probably level up Pierre a bit, yeah. So we may devote the remainder of the stream just leveling up, doing a level grind. And also possibly we may go back to Al Kappa so we can buy better armor for Pierre. That's the other thing. Yeah, Pierre is quite low, yeah. Yeah, he is. see his stats here. Yeah, he doesn't have any armor. He knows heal and rob magic, which is pretty nice. I think HP wise, yeah, Pierre needs some working, needs some leveling up. He's just at level 1 here. But look at that, at Pierre at level 1, he has more attack power than Henry, who's at level 13. That's pretty sick. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty powerful. You take a quick shower. Okay, nice, Merch. Listening to the most part, won't be able to chat. Okay, no worries. Do what you gotta do. Whoa, how many slime knights? 5? Them's a lot of slime knights. Oh, jeez. Yep, at the Kappa, yeah. Gotta get the armor at the Kappa. Al Kappa. Pierre reached level 2. 1 strength. 6 HP. 3 MP. Alright, and folks we don't care about. Leveling up. Okay. Da da dee 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 da. That's Santa Rosa over there. The horse sprite, yeah. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Far more detailed horse sprite than you would get. You'd get if this was an NES game, right? Actually, yeah, we'll just do this here. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Dee 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 da. Amber, welcome in. A pleasant Monday. Amber, hope you're doing well. Hope you had a wonderful weekend and good seeing you here. Hope the roughly the first half of January has been a good one for you there. Ice Tribe leveled up. 3 strength, 1 defense, 8 HP, 3 MP. Learn Tornado. That's a powerful wind spell. And Pierre learned level 3, 2 strength, 6 HP, 4 MP. And then everybody else who we don't care about leveling up. And there's Al Kappa. Al Kappa. Do 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 do. You know what? We'll just go ahead and just hang out here. We'll go grind it out, get some monies. I swear Pierre seems like a monster that will definitely be compatible with the half-plate armor. I'm sure. I'm sure. He's a half-plate armor looking, wearing fella there, right? Do 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 do. Yeah, same types of sounds for newer games. Yeah, it's like a Dragon Quest staple. Like even at Dragon Quest 11, you're hearing the same jingle. I mean, it may not be like literally one-to-one exact as like on the NES or the SNES games. But yeah, that's just one of the great things about Dragon Quest is that it's like no matter what Dragon Quest game you play, they're always gonna have this familiarity about them, this coziness factor about them. You played it first bit of 11 too? That's probably also why I'm remembering. Yeah, Dragon Quest XI. That's a great game. That is a great game. It reminds me a lot of Dragon Quest VIII. You know, the story is different. But I played and beat Dragon Quest XI, like when it first came out on the... What it came out on? Was it on the Switch? Or... Was it on the Switch? Yeah, I think it was on the Switch, yeah. Very first iteration. I remember having a good time with it. Try the 2D version comes with... Oh yeah, I think that's in the Dragon Quest XI S. I believe it was the... There was a follow-up version that was released multi-plat. I think the first... The original release was Switch exclusive. And then 11S was released on like PS4, Xbox, and Switch. And maybe some other console or maybe PC. I don't know if they did PC. But yeah, it came there though, right? The 2D version. Yeah, because back when the original was released, the 2D version was Japan only. I think Japan got a 3DS version of the game, which us here in North America, and I guess the rest of the Western world never got. And I believe that 3DS version was the one that you're talking about, Merch, where it was bundled with S. Who leveled up? Pierre? Yes, level 4. 1 strength, 6 HP, 3 MP. Oh yeah, you didn't know there was a 3DS version? Yeah, there is. I happen to have the 3DS version in my collection of Japanese 3DS games. Yeah, of course, it's Dragon Quest. I can't pass up that opportunity. But yeah, there is a 3DS version, yeah. To my understanding, that particular, like, 3DS retail version in Japan, North America never got the equivalent. Like, you can't go to a store and buy the 3DS version of Dragon Quest XI anywhere here in the States or anywhere else in the Western world. Oh, Merch, the next one's going to be 12, of course. And we haven't heard much of 12 other than that one announcement trailer from like 2 years ago, or maybe way more than that. Haven't heard much ever since. But you know what I've heard of? Henry gaining a level, 2 strength, 1 defense, 3 HP, 4 MP, in gold. Okay. Daylight arrived. Now let's go here. Yeah, Henry level up hype. Henry level up hype. Okay, this is the armor shop. Let's see. What can we get Pierre here? Oh, half plate armor, of course. Yeah. Let's give our boy Pierre some half plate. Yeah, another level up. Yep, another level up for Pierre. Yes. Thanks for playing that sound alert there, Merch. Give it to our homeboy here. Give it to our homie. Yeah, equip it, please. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to sell from him, is there? Is there anything we can sell from anybody else? No. These three don't have anything. Is there anything from Ice Tribe that we can sell? Because I don't know, like, should we still continue holding on to the Silver Barret and the Silk Robe? I'm kind of wondering if we should go ahead and sell them, or wait until we get our new wife and give her these. That's why I'm holding these. I'm holding these two for the time that our bride joins our party. And also intelligence seed as well. We're gonna make our wife really smart. And we're gonna give her Bianca's ribbon, or we're gonna give the ribbon back to her. I'm giving you a hint about who I'm gonna choose as my wife here. You'll be right back. Okay, burb away there, Merch. Just burb away, and then let's come back then. Then you will unburb. Okay. You know, maybe I should do a burb Nightbot command. I'll say, Twitch handle is burbing away at the moment. Do another Nightbot command called unburb. Then I'll say, Yahoo! Twitch handle has unburbed. You know, maybe. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Maybe I should add that. That's a really good idea. I think that's a really good idea. Okay. So, let's go take a look at our stats here again. Okay, that looks good. This looks much better here now. This looks much better. Let's do like a cursory check here. Let's see what else we can do. Well, we can definitely upgrade to an iron shield for Pierre. That's definitely what we can do. Yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna have to grind it a little bit out there. So let's go ahead and do that then. Shall we stay at an inn? Yeah, let's go ahead and stay at an inn. Where's our inn? Where's our inn at? This is Al Kappa. Where was the... Oh, here it is right there. Okay. Okay, so, yes. So now grinding makes much more sense right now. Not only are we going to be gaining more levels for Pierre, but we're also going to grind for the iron shield. So let's go ahead and do that while we're here. Good. Dee 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 da. Blah blah. Dee 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 da. Dee 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 da. Ba da ba ba. Looks like we're doing fine. Pierre's reached level 5. 2 strength. 6 HP, 4 MP. Learned heal more. Pierre's awesome. Pierre is awesome. He's really, really awesome. And Pierre's going to be a great addition. A great monster here. Oh, Carrie has reached or redeemed stretch reminder. Okay. Okay, sounds good. We're exactly 15 minutes until the 4-hour mark. I'd say this is the perfect time right here to do our stretch. All right. So take a deep breath, stretch your arms all the way up, and just keep them up as long as you can. Just pretend your fingertips are touching the ceiling, touching the roof, touching whatever is above you, but safely though. I mean, if you need to, if you're driving, make sure you keep your hands on the steering wheel. If you're operating machinery, make sure that you have full control of your machinery, even though you have your arms all the way up. Now pretend that your fingertips are penetrating the ceiling and your arms are continuously stretching all the way up towards the stratosphere, all the way up to outer space. Take a deep breath and just feel the calmness soar through all parts of your upper body, from your arms all the way down to your shoulders and to your chest and down to your abdomen. Just feel the awesomeness. All right. Now let's start exercising our wrists here to prevent carpal tunnel or treat carpal tunnel. It also feels good too, especially us. We're in this generation where we always have our smartphones with us and stuff. We're always looking at them, and you know our arms are all curved and stuff and bent in like unnatural positions. So it's good to do these kind of exercises just to loosen up our wrists to prevent any like permanent damage or something like that. And next we're going to roll our necks, roll our heads around. Take a nice deep breath again, and then maintain proper posture for at least a brief while. And then another deep breath. All right, very good. Carrie, thank you so much for a stretch reminder. One of my most favorite redeems to fulfill. Thank you so very much, Carrie. It is. It is. Because you know why? Because after I do them, I feel good. That's what happens. I stretch, I feel good. Which means I encourage you all to stretch. And if you do, I can definitely guarantee you will feel good. All right. Very good, very good. Now, the text I have written there in the text box, best sword in the game is at a casino. The Metal King Sword. It hits the most. It may be worth grinding the 50,000 coins. I mean, it might be, but we're going to elect not to. Because I think we're going to enjoy the game more. If we have at least somewhat of a challenge, at least somewhat, maybe towards the end, like once we're at the end game, maybe then we'll consider that, because then it may be worthwhile. Because then with the Metal King Sword, it'll highly guarantee that we'll hit all the metals, like Metal Slime, Liquid Metal Slime, or maybe it's called Metal Babble here. And maybe if there's King Metals, we may see King Metals here too. So Metal King Sword can definitely guarantee hitting those rascals. and we'll be able to then power level all the way up. Like, all of our characters can be at level 99 or whatever. But that'll be much later in due time. And also, it depends on how far we get once we are at the last week of January. Because I'd like to transition over to the next game at the beginning of February. The next game being SMT2, or SMT stands for Shin Megami Tensei. Shin Megami Tensei 2 will be our next game. But yeah, somebody asked here, I think it was Merch, asked about how we're shaping for completing Dragon Quest V. And I say that we should finish up Dragon Quest V by the end of the month. Another 32-ish hours worth of gameplay, and I think we should be really close to the end, if not at the end at that time. Okay. So I think we're still in the middle of a grind here. Hey there, Merch. Oh, Merch, you got me thinking of doing a Nightbot command for burb and unburb. You inspired me there, Merch. Maybe I should do that. I mean, I have one for lurk and unlurk. Might as well do burb and unburb. You think I gotta do it? Yeah. I should. And it's really easy. I mean, it's all text-based, and there's it's just basic API calls to, like, it's a certain command to, like, fetch the one who did the Nightbot command. Like, Merch, if you do it, like if you do !burb, then it's easy to have it so that it'll say Merch credit just went burbing or something. That's really easy to do. Yeah, it should be trivial. I should be able to get that done tonight, before I go to bed. Yeah, it is, yeah. And it's kind of a really easy thing to do. It's just similar to how lurk and unlurk are done, and how, like, chillin', like !chillin', it would say, username is chillin' or something. It's a really simple thing to do. I can probably actually do that, like, right now. But I'd rather not, though. Yeah, there you go. It'll be just like that, but with burb and unburb. Let's see, today I had like, what? A cup of coffee. No, I had tea in the morning, and then coffee, and then a latte, and then what I have after that. Then when I came here, I had like a Red Bull, and then I have a cup of tea here. And I am tired. And I'm trying. Yeah, I should try to get more sleep. I need to try to get more sleep on a daily basis. Maybe that can probably solve all of my yawning issues, or all my yawns. I'll be yawning less. What's my Red Bull flavor? Just the OG flavor. Instead of Red Bull, I like Rock Stars. Just the original Rockstar. And similar, I mean, Red Bull was what got me into energy drinks anyway. Yeah, just the OG flavor. Just the regular Red Bull. But I'd prefer Rockstars over Red Bull. And if in Rockstar, I'd just go OG. Pierre reached level 6. No strength, no defense, but 4 HP and 2 MP. Okay. Yeah, maybe sleep is it. Yeah. Maybe. Well, it could be a combination of that. Sometimes I'd have like maybe a meal or a meal and a half and a meal and a half a day. So it could be that too. Maybe there's some times that maybe I'm not getting enough protein. Maybe not getting enough of a vitamin or a mineral or a nutrient or something. And then all of a sudden, and after having a bunch of fruit or whatever, vegetables, I'm like back into the swing of things. Oh, gee, Red Bull's grown on you? No, only like overly sweet drinks? Oh. Like orange or strawberry apricot? Oh, nice. Oh, you know what? There were these different flavored rock stars that I had that one of those temp jobs I had years ago, a coworker there introduced me to a couple of Rockstar variants. One of them was like, what was it called? Strawberry shortcake or something? Strawberry cheesecake flavored or something like that. It's something. It's a strawberry cake flavored Rockstar, I believe, or something like that. And boy, it was really, really good. It tastes so smooth. It tastes great. And then there was also one guarana based one, which was like way too much caffeine. The lemonade one, I have not had the lemonade one. Like ever since there, I just always stuck to the original. The lemonade one, okay. And I was trying to remember another one. I'm sure there was like 3 that I usually go with, but the strawberry flavored ones though really got my attention. That one was a really good one. Oh, it's Nitro who leveled up. Yeah, we don't care about anyone else other than Pierre. We just want Pierre to grow because we love him. He's really, really great. Black Rockstar? The white monster flavor? No, I have not. I'm not familiar with white monster. What would it taste like? Like, how would you describe the taste? Pierre reached level 7, 1 strength, 1 defense, 4 HP, 2 MP. Okay, now it seems like his stat growth has plateaued. Maybe the leveling is maybe is at a lull for now, but I hope that Pierre's later levels he can get more strength and defense. It's hard to describe, Merch. Citrusy. But not like mango citrusy, right? Like we're talking about like grapefruit or something. I say I'm not a huge fan of grapefruit. I never was a fan of grapefruit when I was young. Nowadays, it's still not my go-to. Oh, copy typo? Oh, okay. I thought there was a Linux flavored Rockstar. What would it taste like? Oh, it would probably taste like, probably be icy cold, like where Tux the penguin may have came from. Linux Rockstar. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Da da dee 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 da. Da da dee 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 da. Da da dee 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 da. Da da dee 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 da. Da da dee 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 da. Da da dee 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 da. Da da dee 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 da. Da da dee 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 da. Da da dee 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 da. Da da dee 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 d Monster Ultra Zero tastes like a crisp, light, sugar-free citrus blend, often described as a mix of lemon, lime, and subtle floral hints. Similar to a lighter Sprite, Fresca, or grapefruit, with some detecting white gummy bear or pineapple notes. Ooh, that all sounds really good. Your copy command did not want to work? Man, copy command, come on, work for merch. Copy command, come on, you can do better than that. Now I was talking to the copy command, I wasn't talking to you, merch. I was trying to convince copy command to work better for you. Pierre reached level 8. Strength 1, no defense, 4 HP, 2 MP, and gold. Clipboard's always pulling your leg. Yeah, you know, like I was like before I got a certain setup on one of my MacBooks. Like I found it so weird that you can't copy text from one app to another. You know, you can't just Control C from like one like text or like a notepad app equivalent in Mac and copy and paste to like a different notepad app. You know, like I always thought that was kind of strange. Or you can't copy text from a browser and then paste it onto an IDE or a coding software app, you know, and vice versa. Yeah, some Macs are like that, but I got over it. I mean, I got around it because instead of thinking, you know, in ways of like working, like trying to sync two apps to relatively like unfamiliar apps, I just found one app that I could just do all my work in and just do whatever, you know, transfer of text, you know, copy and paste or whatever, and just go there. So I learned to work with what I had there, which is fine. I'm not really missing out on anything, you know, otherwise. Ah, Control C +1 to 9. Oh, that's sick. That's pretty cool. Apple always setting weird limitations. You know, I'm not an iPhone user, but if I'd ever want to update my phone, I've been rocking an old Samsung Galaxy phone that I got in like the early... actually, back in 2022, 2023 is when I got it. So I think it's still relatively new. So it's still really good. But if I'd ever want to get a new phone, I mean, I would stick with Samsung. I'm just so used to Android. But I wouldn't mind trying, not Mac, but iPhones. I wouldn't mind trying iPhones, but if iPhones would be just like my experience with MacBooks, I don't think, you know, maybe I'd just stick with Samsung. And, you know, my appreciation for Apple is just solely focused on MacBooks. I mean, they're nice. I mean, they are pretty nice. Aside from the copy paste thing. And I've been moving away from Windows, so Apple, to me, it isn't about Apple, but because it is Unix based or Linux based, which I'm totally supportive of. Oh, you don't have to spend 2,000. No, you can spend a fraction of that. Like you can get yourself a MacBook Air, and then anything, you know, if you need more hard drive space, just get an external drive. Yeah, it was based off of Linux. Yeah. Well, I don't know how. I mean, now it's just called Mac OS, but like historically, it is based off of Linux. I think it's BSD Linux. It's based off of BSD Linux or BSD Unix. All right, Pierre Leach level 9, 1 strength, 1 defense, 4 HP, 2 MP, learned antidote. Nice. Very good, very good. You're just nervous to spend too little, not be able to run Logic Pro very well. It's the main reason you want one. Oh, I see. So then for Logic, you probably want something with a lot of RAM. Yeah, that's what you'd want, really, is just a lot of RAM. Yeah, well, yeah, something like Logic would need a lot of RAM. Your used MacBook Air 2017 is a really bad drive or something. Can't run too much without crashing. Oh no. Not even with like firmware updates or whatever OS updates, it still misbehaves. Well, you can trade it in if you can, and you can get some money off of it, because then your used MacBook will then be taking like to places like iFixit or like, was it Ubreak iFix or some like computer repair place, and they'll source the parts from your traded in MacBook Air. So I mean, at least it'll be put to good use, and then you can use that. You can use the money as a down payment for a new MacBook. I haven't reached out to any third party. Okay, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you'd be hesitant to do that, but that is an option. I mean, at least you'll. I mean, even though your MacBook isn't reliable and isn't of value to you in terms of usage, then giving it to a place like those can at least put it to good use. I mean, you at least see there are some parts that they can salvage out of it that then they could use for their own good, but then you'll have some pocket money for whatever. I mean, if you want. I mean, I'm not personally a fan of doing that. I'd rather keep it myself as a memento of what I had. I mean, like, well, especially, I mean, if it still works. I mean, I still have phones that, like, I've probably traded maybe 1 or 2 phones in. Like, if I ever wanted to, like, trade up to the newest phone at the time. But I still have my very first cell phone. And that was from a long time ago. Still have one of a cell phone from like back in like 2000, like early 2000. Film minutes about your devices. Now collects dust, might as well see you can get for it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I mean, unless you yourself, Merch, are into like soldering and parting out stuff yourself, but if you're not, then yeah. If you were, then I would have been really envious. You don't want to say goodbye. Your first Motorola touchscreen phone you had as a kid with no SIM card? No, it doesn't work anymore. It's just a nice paperweight. Yeah. That's that's how I feel about some of my phones there too. Like I remember, like oh, Henry reached level 15. 3 strength, 1 defense, 4 HP, 4 MP. Learned repel. Alright, repel can be really useful. Yeah. Oh, what I was going with. So yeah. So after I moved on from the iPhone 4S, which is a heavy phone, It was a heavy phone. I forgot which phone I got at that time, but at that time, like, I was going to school, like in my second go around at college, and when I was studying or writing stuff on paper or whatever, I would use my iPhone 4S as paperweight. It worked awesome as paperweight. And that was the only iPhone I've ever had, was the 4S. And we're talking circa 2009, 2010. And then from that point on, I switched to Samsung, and I never looked back. I think after the iPhone 4S, I think I had like a cheapy phone, because just coming out of college, I was still broke, going from job to job, just really scrapping. My first Samsung phone was the S7, the S7 Edge. I had the S7 Edge, and then moved up to S9, and then got the S20, and now I'm rocking the S22. And that's what I've been rocking ever since. And I'm really curious about the S26. Yeah, it's going to be revealed at the end of February. There's going to be a big, there's going to be an announcement in San Francisco. I won't be there personally, but I like that it's in San Francisco, because that's near me. But yeah, I'm thinking about going from S22 to S26. I've been seriously considering that. Look at that, Pierre reached the double-digit level. Level 10. 1 strength, 1 defense, 4 HP, 2 MP. How old is the S22 at this point? I think 3 years old. I think 3 or 4. Don't remember exactly when I got it. Yeah, you know, probably it's 4. I think it's 4 years old. Oh, I missed some messages here, Merch, from you. The Brick 4S, yeah. Yeah, the Brick 4S, it's reliable. It can hold paper down really well. It can withstand, it can hold down paper when it's going through like 15-mile-an-hour winds. Your dad had one that got ruined, Merch. He jumped into a pool fully clothed to help someone who was not able to get back. Whoa, man, your dad, the savior. That's pretty cool. Your iPhone got ruined, so you're currently using an iPhone 8, so you save it up to get a newer phone. Yeah, good plan. iPhone 8, yeah. Yeah, iPhone 8 can still work. Can you still get it service on it? I mean, do carriers still support? I'm just impressed that carriers can still support an iPhone 8. That's pretty cool. That is pretty dang cool. Seems to want to join me. I'm gonna say no. Bombay sadly turned and left. Yeah, screw you. We already have your kind here. We don't need any more of you. Bomb baby. Anyway, so what are we here for? What do we want? Oh yeah, we wanted to get a shield or something, I think. Yeah, we definitely have enough money. Yeah, iron shield for Pierre and Henry. Yes. And let's also buy iron shield for Henry. Okay, let's go ahead and sell the stuff that So the bronze shield here. Henry had on. Yes. And did Pierre have a shield? I think he did. He had a scale shield, yeah. Sure. Oh, you get service still? Your SIM card switch right over. Oh, nice. Oh, that's pretty cool. But the iOS is outdated. Basically, every app warns you that it's not updated, so it might not work at all. Oh, don't know. That could be quite annoying. I bet that could be annoying to some degree. Besides the iOS being out of date and the poor battery health's been pretty nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. I mean, at least for a something to have in as an in between. Oh yeah, home button. Yeah, that's the big thing about the iPhone 4S, I remember. Yeah, the home button. You have a dedicated button. I remember that was a huge thing. Yeah, the S7 Edge had it. And then when I went to the S9, all of a sudden there was no home button. If I remember correctly, I think I was right. I think the S7s had a home button. Yeah, and I don't know if it's still carried over to the S8. But I know at the time that I switched to the S9, there was no home button. And that was like a revolutionary thing. Yeah, Touch ID versus Face ID. Yeah, it's like just a fingerprint sensor. Yeah, that's all you need. That's it. Yeah, Face ID is like, yeah, just a bit overkill, but I mean, sure. Sure. I mean, well, I'm saying that, and I'm interested on the S26, which will be like even more into AI and machine learning, which is, you know, I have to say, at the end of the day, that's technology. You know, I have to embrace it. I think we're okay here. Let's go check to see our stats. Pierre's up. Well,
finish him.
Yes, we're about to. We're about to finish our session here, definitely for sure there, Drummer. And Drummer, welcome in. I think this may be the first time I'm seeing you here while we're still alive here. And about to start transitioning to our wind down. Yeah, Drummer, welcome in. Hope you had a wonderful Monday and hope you had a good rest of your weekend and great seeing you on. Yeah, you were here on our stream yesterday, I believe, the Balatro Sunday. I think you were there. I think. Yeah, I confirmed that if you saw 1080p or not. Yeah. Well, now we're not. We're going to be seeing nothing but 720p now, and a stable stream. We're going to be a good stable 2.5 hours, or maybe more depending on how our games go. You're in and out, Drummer. Yep, and also lurking time. Okay, nice, Drummer. Okay, nice. Appreciate it. Appreciate the lurk. Okay, so what are we doing here? Oh yeah, we're looking at the status here. So Pierre, level 10, has more attack and defense than either Ice Tribe and Henry, which is great. Which is great. The cool dude there. Pierre's a cool dude. He is a cool dude. How are we doing here? Oh yeah, we better go to an inn. And we better go heal up. And then we should also go save up. Save our stuff. Da-da-da! Okay, so where is... I think this is the church here, right? Yes, it is. Save game. What a save game. Ba-ba. So it is written. Continue journey? Yes. Cool. Okay, so then where we're at here. Okay, so we've spent, was it almost an hour grinding, doing level and gold grinding here. So we got Pierre to level 10, a double-digit level. The next thing to do is, let's see. So story-wise, we were to travel. Oh yeah, we're to go to the secret passage underneath Reinhart. That's right. So that's what we were doing here. We were trying to level up so that Pierre will be strong enough to handle the stresses and the battles there, and Ice Tribe and Henry will also get a few levels in as well. Drummer is currently at an 80 stream watch streak. 80 is a big number there. Way to go, Drummer, and way to go with your bonus 450 ice stars. Yeah, Merch, that's a lot. That is a lot of streams. Heck yeah. Heck freaking yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and do an emulator save. Emulator save. Okay. Alright, good. So, alright, hopefully I'll remember what we need to do tomorrow. As far as the story mode progression, I mean, we can continue strengthening Pierre, but Pierre's attack and defense stats, I think Pierre's ready to rock and roll with us. I think we should just head on over to the underground passage and just do what we need to do. So that's what we'll do then. On tomorrow's stream, we'll continue Dragon Quest V. Pierre's ready for that next part. I think so too. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I'm looking at, see, I shouldn't focus too much on the level number because, I mean, if you take a look right here, look at his line. Look at line number 3. Look at the attack and defense, and look at how that compares to his buddies above him. I mean, level doesn't really mean anything. I mean, look at that. Pierre has the highest defense. Pierre hits the hardest, although, you know, just by a little bit compared to Ice Tribe. So yeah, I think we're ready. I think we're definitely ready. Yeah, I built a brick wall. Yeah, but you know, if we continue grinding, well, we'll be building an even thicker brick wall. Yeah, and he's a slime knight right there. You guys see him there, right? Is there a good way to see his? There you go. There you go. Let me see if we can get a good sight of him here. There we go. There you see Pierre, the slime knight right there. There's our brick wall in the form of a slime knight. Do you think a slime underneath the knight ever gets tired of being sat upon? Cool. Cool. Yes. Yes, indeed. It does look cool. No, I think the slime's just used to it. I mean, that's kind of like asking a horse whether, you know, the horse is tired of the rider, you know, like riding on him, and with the saddle too, you know. I mean, the saddle plus the, I mean, the rider's weight is one thing, but if it's rider plus saddle, I mean, that's I mean, I'm sure that slime there has a really strong backbone. Somehow a slime, a gelatinous form somehow has some kind of manifestation of a backbone. I don't know. It's a slime backbone. Oh, man. Yeah, if there was no context behind that, slime backbone would just sound really weird. Like, how can you have that? How can you have two things that are seemingly they can't exist. They can't exist in tandem. You know that you're probably right, Merch. Yeah, he's so gelatinous that he rebounds each squish. Yeah, maybe there's some fluid dynamics going on here, fluid mechanics, where it's somehow everything stays in equilibrium while things are in chaos or something. Recoil, nice. Recoil live on stage. Get your tickets at the amphitheater. 2 days only. Go there now. Slime backbone. Nice. Nice. All right. Well, it's been a really fun 4 hours of Dragon Quest V. Definitely gave you guys and gave myself 4 hours worth of really good gameplay. No loss of progress. No party wipe, thankfully. We've been doing like a really safe route here, grinding just enough and surviving. We ran into some hiccups a bit early on because once we started recruiting monsters, it didn't dawn on me that I can be able to equip monsters. So having a monster with armor is better than having a monster without armor. And I think now that got much more reacquainted with Dragon Quest V and how monsters work, I think we're going to do well. I think we're going to be doing well here. Been a great stream, Merch. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you for being here, and thank you for making my night here enjoyable. So how to see things go tomorrow? Oh yeah, me too. There's still another major thing that'll happen. I don't know how soon that'll be. There's a few major things that I know in my mind. I know that will happen here. I just don't know at what point and how far along are we in the story to do that. I mean, we know that we're gonna get a wife, and that wife will join our party. I do know that. And I do know that we're going to have access to way more monsters, and that we can join our party. And number 3, there's going to be another point in the story, like a major. What was the word? I know, Drummer, you said this word. I totally forgot. What was the word that was said? There'll be another. There'll be another transitionary period in the story. Kind of like how you've seen kid hero become adult hero. There'll be another part of the story which is going to be really major. Time skip? No, I forgot what Drummer said. It was something that Drummer said that when we were describing Dragon Quest IV. Like how Dragon Quest IV has a chapter system. Here, the system here is... what was it that you said? It was a really good way to describe it, too. I forgot. Episodic. Yes. Yeah. Episodic. Yeah. There's going to be another moment where there's going to be this thing where you go from... It'll go from one episode to another. It's kind of going to be this nice transitionary period. I'm not sure if episodic is the name. Okay, or maybe I'm thinking of something else though. But it was a really cool way to describe Dragon Quest IV. I remember I made that comment. But anyway, I think it's already late at night, and I probably need to lay off the caffeine and maybe get some rest. Act 3, yeah, it's like, I mean, it's like an act, yeah. Maybe that's a good way to say it, yeah. So like Act 1 was where we started the game when we were kids, and we were hanging with our pops, and our pops was handling enemies along with us. And this is Act 2 where we lived a life of slavery for a bit, but that helped strengthen us, and we're now really strong adults and stuff. And then there's going to be a third act that'll happen, but I don't want to say more about it. I'm just going to tell you that there is such a thing. That's all I'll say. And this best sword in the casino, we're going to have to wait a while. But I do plan on picking up that sword and giving it to somebody. I don't know who it would be. Pierre? Maybe the hero? Maybe it's going to be one of those things that if we're going to go metal slime hunting, then we'll switch whatever Ice Tribe has equipped for his regular battles, and specifically for Metal Babble, Metal Slime, King Metal battles, or whatever. Well, we'll get there when we get there. Okay. Let's go thank the folks who were here and did cool stuff. Oh, first and foremost, Bird. Right at the very beginning did a raid. Bird, thank you so very much for the raid again, and bring yourself in your amazing community. Did we have... I don't think we had another raid here, did we? I don't think we did. I think Bird was the only raid we got tonight. Thank you for everyone else who played all these sound alerts, like Backlogics, Merch, Drummer. If I'm missing anybody else, I do apologize. And Captain for the emote gigantification. Groovy! And yeah, there you go. Yeah, it was a groovy evening here tonight. Yes, indeed. Let's see, what else happened here? Yeah, Carrie with the stretch reminder. Merch had the H2O. Okay, very good. And now let's go thank everyone else that I see here on the chat window. Merch. It was great seeing you here. Oh, I gotta remember to do the burb and unburb nightbot command. Okay, I just said that just as a note to myself. Good seeing you here again, Drummer and Captain. Let's see who else I can pull up here. I know Carrie was here. Carrie, always great seeing you here. Lamb, thank you for working in the shadows, taking care of that, whatever that was, stream boo or whatever. Selling of stuff that no streamer cares about, but they're just trying to make money, I guess. Good to see Amber again. Hey there, Amber. Hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. And who else is here? Backlogics is here. Backlogics, great seeing you here. I'm glad you enjoyed the game with me. I'm glad that you're playing Dragon Quest V along with me, even though it's a different version than the one that we're playing here. And I hope that you keep going. I hope that you can be able to help me out at the times where like wherever I'm stuck, and you'd be like, oh, I did yada yada yada. I'm like, thank you so very much. Oh yeah, Carrie's waiting for... Yeah, so the plan is, well, she has a couple of options. We will definitely start off viewer's choice on Saturday with her. We're gonna move the Q pointer to her. So if you check the if you slow logics with the back logics, yeah. So if you look at the viewer's choice queue there, you see that carries towards the bottom there, but we're gonna go ahead and start at the bottom, just so we can be fair there. But Merch, I will consider you as well, because I want to try to get your request in as well, so we can be flexible there. But that is how the current the current queue is. But yeah, once we start, or right before we start Viewer's Choice on Saturday, I'll activate the redeem, and then you guys can go ahead and add another redeem if you'd like. So again, there was one little tweak done to the Viewer's Choice redeem, and that is only one redeem can be done per Twitch handle. However, the amount of unique Twitch handle redeems are limitless, as long as the redeem is open, which means it's not limited to, like, you can only do 4 redeems, and each redeem has to be unique, kind of like how it was with the first version of Viewer's Choice. We can have 10, we can have 20, but that means you gotta have 10 or 20 unique Twitch folk to do 1 redeem each. And for those that haven't been chosen yet, that your game will still be there, you can add on another redeem. You can add on the same game if you want. You can add a different game, and we'll add you to the queue as necessary. It can be right towards the bottom. It'll be highly likely towards the bottom, because that's how the queue works. So yeah, don't be shy about requesting the same game again, or adding another game. But yeah, but regarding on Viewer's Choice, we are going to start on carry, because to me it'll be fair. I mean, usually we would start at the very top of the queue there, but we'll start at carry, because it's all about fairness here. And I want to make sure that, like, the long-term concurrent and the ones that constantly support the channel here, they have a high priority. And Carrie missed out already, like, a few times on their request, and the Wheel of Retro just didn't favor Carrie's RNG during Wheel of Retro wasn't favorable to her. But I want to ensure that if they don't get their game, if they submit to Wheel of Retro a request, I at least want to play their game on Viewer's Choice. So, and we'll go from there. I don't know if that made any sense, but I guess that all makes sense the more we do it here. So okay, so I guess that we're good. We are good here, and you have that document to look at if you'd like. And I guess we're ready to start signing off. Thanks again for watching, everyone. This is Ice Turbo signing off. Next stream will be tomorrow, 7 p.m. Pacific time start. More Dragon Quest V. We're going to continue from where we last left off, which is right here. And hope to see all of you wonderful people, all of you there, right here tomorrow. So until then, take care. Stay safe out there, and have a wonderful sleep and a wonderful rest of your day. Bye, everyone.